But all right. Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you finished your breakfast with Dr. Zim, met uh, Mrs. Ellings a little bit more, and learned, man, everybody loves her. She's so beautiful.
But she a bitch.
And then saw her tear Monroe to pieces pretty easily before just letting you guys leave.
Yeah.
13 now has some erection inhibitors, so he just takes the pills and they keep him flaccid. And uh let's see what else happened.
Poor guy.
I don't really remember.
We saw Thomas.
Yes, you saw Thomas, spoke with him a little bit, and he was T-posing just in the middle of the thing so his clothes wouldn't wrinkle. And
We went after Mathis, right?
oh yes, you learned from Monroe as after he joined the party that the operation has been moved up, as so he heard, and that the portal has been written to connect to the celestial plane and not the infernal plane.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Trying to figure that out.
But, huh?
If you have a specific question, then I can answer that.
Why did it get shifted over to the celestial plane?
We don't know.
That's
Don't
a
know.
question we gotta figure out.
I'm sure Witten knows.
Ah. Yeah, he knows.
Of course I know.
Later if he didn't.
He's the DM.
I made it up. But Robin did a little sneak and saw the giant hand the size of a football field that Dr. Mathis was working on, and then snuck into the war cleric camp to see that they have tubes running from their backs, and they are pumping uh, radiant energy into the hand. And then joined back up with you guys, and didn't get seen at all, actually. So, yeah, that's where we were.
Alright. Then so let's get around and make sure we know where Chesty's at.
We gotta fight some
And
heat.
my sister and her dude. And an unconscious Emily.
And no one else has
Just-
anything to say. Awesome.
Chesty
Hey,
has
well,
2 keys, right?
Where are we?
Chesty does have 2 keys. We don't really have a map.
You don't
We're
have a map.
outside
But you are,
Camp of Clerics.
yeah, you're outside the war cleric camp, and you can see all of Dr. Mathis's crawling claws skittering around and doing their jobs. And I would say that you are about you're about 100 feet away from the large sheet that is covering the hand that he is working on.
I just like to point out I wasn't seen and I wasn't heard. I was the shadow.
You were the night.
So yeah, so let's find those people first, and then
You are
maybe
Batman.
have a plan of
Can
attack or something.
can
That's
Gossamer
tactic.
maybe track them? Or
Yeah. See, a Gossamer, can you pick up their scent, like from
Ooh.
Emily or Chesty?
Well, I would need to smell something recent. You know, I don't remember everybody's
Yeah,
smells super good.
Well, we do have certain knowledge of where they could be.
well, in
I
that
could
case, I could
just
look
take
for
you
tracks.
there, says
Oh, dude,
Monroe.
from there?
Yes, I told you.
Uh,
I came from where they were. I don't know if they're
I
still there.
recall you saying that, but all right, lead the way.
And well, he said that they escorted them down there.
I just thought they had all gotten separated or something like that. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I missed the last 5 minutes. What happened?
Not much. We're gonna go see where Chesty's at. See if he's there.
Okay,
Druids
sorry.
have locate creature, right?
Who?
Druids.
Druids? I think they can learn locate creature. But
Have a druid in the group?
I'm not sure.
Versashka's a druid.
Ooh, that's right.
Nobody ever
Druid.
remembers that because it's mostly angel stuff
Yeah.
that happens with.
I summon a lot of animals.
Let's see.
But your whole character thing is that you're an angel.
Locate.
Yeah, an
The angel
angelic
thing
druid.
stands out
Oh,
more.
everything can learn locate creature. I think that's the only spell that I've ever seen that any class can get.
Well,
But yes, if you wish, Monroe can skirt around the camp and take you to the last place that he had seen them.
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's
Let's
all I
do
need
that.
to find tracks.
Let's go.
Do we need to be sneaky?
I
Uh,
don't want to get anybody's attention.
that's up to you.
We should try to be as sneaky as we can.
Group stealth.
Ugh.
We're also gonna have to roll garbage because he's not here, or not at least in the
Group
call.
stealth it is.
I don't wanna.
Time.
You guys have too many people.
All
All right,
Maybe
well,
group stealth can be outlawed in the next campaign.
Here, have a disadvantage stealth for 13 because of his heavy armor.
It's Rubenstalia.
Oh, so good.
Oh, good.
Man.
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
So far, you're not making it through this.
So far.
So far, you failing. Here, have a Varsum.
Hey,
2 natural 20s.
what's your 20's gonna compensate for some of those bad ones, yeah?
Shouldn't
Maybe.
natural 20s
I
count?
say if we
as
get third
key?
one, it's an automatic success for the group.
Did you or I get the 20?
You.
Oh,
I have a question about the rules. So, like,
last time I got a natural 1.
what's better, a higher number or a critical natural 20?
Well, technically, critical hits, natural 20s only affect attack rolls and stuff. But depending on the situation, I let them be for like athletics checks and skill checks, you know? So
Yeah.
if you're like, I want to jump over this table, and I'll be like, all right, uh, if you're if you're proficient in acrobatics, I'll let you roll acrobatics to jump over it. And if you get a natural 20, I'll be like, oh man, you do like 3 flips over it, and that's pretty much it.
So for flair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
natural 20s on skill checks are usually just for flair.
Got you.
We are extra stealthy.
Freaking. Did you leave Ted in town? Probably not.
Pretty sure everyone was coming with us.
Now,
Alright.
why would we leave people behind and have less people for you to roll for?
I don't know, because it would be great.
Yeah,
Too good to
Ted,
be true
stay
for
in the
you.
drow village for no reason.
Here, have one from Mindy.
Roll for everybody.
I
About-
forgot she was
Don't forget Harmony.
I'm gonna do Harmony.
You should just do an average if it is such a pain.
Well,
Yeah, just
usually,
have to
like,
roll
if we
the
get a bunch of successes on the first half, we don't have to get this far.
Yeah.
It's when we keep having to do this because
It's whenever you
everybody's
keep
get-
adding more people that the half
Yeah.
becomes more.
Yeah.
And Monroe, all right, you guys are able to keep quiet and skirt around the war cleric camp. And Monroe leads the way to a small cave with a bunch of war clerics just knocked unconscious in front of it.
What the fuck?
Let's loot them.
No, I don't.
I mean,
Let's pickpocket at least.
Yeah, let's do that.
There are
I'm
about
with
6
you.
war clerics.
gotta
Them on
distaste
our,
the
on
word
our
for it.
ass. I would not.
Loot them all.
Oh, they'll be on their ass regardless.
All
I'm
equipped with plate armor and
mean, we
war
probably-
hammers.
Planning to mess up their camp, to sabotage a little bit. So
Nastali just looks at the war clerics and she's like, huh, Layles could have been one of these people.
they would have never allowed him around here.
I was about to say, no, it actually would have been a great thing. He could have sabotaged it for us from the inside without
They-
us even having to try.
They're all wearing helmets, actually. So you can't see their face.
I'll tie their shoelaces together.
Then how do we know they're unconscious?
Because they're not getting up.
They asleep? Or do they look like they're unconscious?
They
in
look
that
like they got
position?
punched by somebody with really big fists and kicked
Okay.
by somebody that has ice boots.
Is that Mateo's sister by any chance? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know it's their handiwork.
And there are a couple of bullet holes in some of them as well.
It's Gothry.
Oh,
It's
Right,
well.
Well, is there anything worth looting? We're after gold mostly, I think.
Well, the plate armor is worth 1,500 gold per piece of armor.
I know, but taking plate armor off somebody. It's,
Anybody who uses heavy armor could also use it, but
What, you never done it before?
Does
also,
I assume 13 has better armor, right, than what these guys have?
yeah, he's wearing the crow right now.
The crow.
So
well,
was-
I'll
that was actually how he got his first plate mail, is he stole it from a knight captain.
I'm just after purses, coin purses.
Purses? Alright, well, of the 6 of them, let me roll you some purses. Between the 6 of them, they have 44 gold pieces on them.
Okay. I'll keep a tally and we'll share it at the end.
Not rich.
Poor bastards.
They are not rich.
I'm gonna turn all their helmets around.
They're rich in poverty.
As you are turning their helmets around, give me a perception check.
Gotta do it with garbages.
Oh, is that still happening?
I'm still in. We're still switched. It has not been 24 hours.
No, since that is a mental thing, that would be yours.
Okay.
So it's just your
Um,
physical stuff that's changed.
All right. Perception, you said?
Yeah.
So hey.
Can you roll perception, Whitney?
Oh, are we all doing this?
No, it's just for Mateo who's turning the helmets around.
Oh, I didn't know. Only he was doing it. Then
Well-
never mind.
As you are spinning those helmets around, you see some blonde hair fall
Huh?
from each of the
Or where's the fireball spell?
Oh no.
from
Some
each
blonde
of their
hair?
No,
helmets.
no
and,
way.
like,
There's
get
no
kinda-
way.
I lift one of the helmets just to see.
And you see a familiar face.
What?
I
Huh?
cast
It's the face of Layles.
fire.
What? What?
Hey, just stay on all of them? Like all the hair? Everyone had blonde hair going on?
Every one of them, as you shifted them around, some hair got loose.
I'll look at another one. Lift his helmet.
It's Layles' face.
Oh, what the?
Is this
I
the
mean,
model of the stormtrooper?
I know what I said, but
Can someone confirm that I'm not just hallucinating?
Nostalgia
Look
just
at
looks
these
up at the
faces.
sky like, is this some kind of sick joke?
Why am I seeing his face again?
Why?
I poke his face. Poke one of their faces.
He
Real?
twitches a little bit.
Yeah.
It's alive!
I don't
I don't think we should.
know what to
put
make
the-
of this.
I
I'm gonna
don't
go
need
with
to-
my original plan, and I'm just gonna turn their helmets around. So they wake up and it's just blackness.
I'm so cool.
Is that because you're a clown?
I mean, I probably would have done this either way.
Hmm.
I'm more confused now. I don't know what's happening in this place. The clerics in the camp, Robin, none of them look like these guys, did they?
I don't know. Did they?
They were all wearing helmets.
And we could
So,
see their
I didn't
face.
think to check.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. I got an idea for when they wake up, though. I want to take out some paint from my disguise kit, and I just want to paint on. I'm just gonna pick a random one, and I want to paint on the front of his chest plate. I am the real hero.
Okay.
And it's just like if they're anything like Lale, then that's gonna do something when they wake up.
I thought Lale died.
Well, apparently there's like a lot of clones here of him.
And if they all want to be like Lale, then they all want to be heroes. So hey, maybe that could cause a ruckus when they wake up. Keep
Can
them
you
distracted.
describe the ruckus?
Hmm?
I don't know. They'll start to beat each other up. Say I'm the real hero. I don't know. It's worth a shot.
I was quoting a move.
Oh,
Alright, well, let's
usually
go.
I'm the one doing that.
Go past them, I guess. I don't know what to make of this.
I don't either. Let's not dwell on it. Let's just keep going. We got a mission to do.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Can I pick up any tracks now of removing chest and big-footed kicking lady?
Big booted kicking lady.
Or was it too long ago?
uh, you actually don't need the tracks,
Okay.
but you do pick some up of a kind of a heavier, you'd guess male by the size of the feet, and some smaller tracks, as well as something that seems to have been dragged, and some large circular footprints as well
Okay.
that are heading into the cave that Monroe brought you to.
Follow him.
You follow them?
Yeah.
Well, you
Let's
walk.
go in the cave.
I'm guessing that Matage is leading the charge into the cave then?
So,
Matage? Mateo garbage?
Yeah.
This
ship
is so
name.
distraction can see.
Oh my goodness, the spider one. Very cool.
I fixed that one, so I'll send that one to you.
I
when
love the
it's,
one with
it's
mine.
updated.
So cute.
Okie dokie.
I love the style.
I do.
Thank you.
Well, I need to know who's going first.
I believe Mateo's going first.
Yeah, I was there. I was going to.
All right.
Mated.
I'll put my
Matage.
hand on Mateo's chest and like just ease him behind me, and I'll go first.
Oh, okay.
Usually it should be the other
Like,
way
you know what?
around.
It's understandable.
All right. Well, you into the
Roseshka
cave.
doesn't want to go first because last time she was hit by Monroe. She doesn't want to take that risk again.
This time she went first.
You into the cave.
Oops.
And as you walk around a slight corner, in a
So
split,
I'm Garbeo?
yeah, you're Garbeo. In a
Yeah.
split second, you hear a gunshot, and now I must shoot you.
Did what?
Oh, Whitney, I'm
Whoa.
sorry.
Does a 25 hit?
Is that me?
Yeah, you're the one in
Yeah,
front.
hit. Yeah, I puff up my chest to take it.
All right, you
Oh
take
my god, I was gonna pop one of your fun bags. Don't do
9 damage as you get shot through the shoulder.
that. Oh, never
Just
mind.
like,
then.
whoa, whoa.
Just put my hands up like, we mean no harm! Please don't shoot!
Okay.
Is that? Yes, I know that voice.
Oh, thank God!
It grates.
Eh?
Heffalump, keep shooting.
Oh, God,
We're a
shut-
threat.
Shut up!
Is that
Yep,
Miss
that-
Stallion Vasesky here?
It is! It's good to see you, Guthrie. Please don't shoot again.
My, I'm so sorry that I hit your compatriot there.
No problem.
Come on.
All right, Robin.
Yeah.
Just say the perfect.
You've got a hole there, you know. It just went right through. I'm sure.
No, my armor, it didn't go through. 9 damage. That's nothing.
You just have a
Whoa,
little
whoa.
flesh wound.
It's a flesh wound.
So what are you doing down here? We've been fighting off these war clerics that have coming. You know it was a very strange situation. They seem to think that we are here to try to replace them or something and take over the Operation Holy Flood. But we've tried to talk to them, but they wouldn't listen to us. I don't know why they wouldn't listen to us. Hey, would you like something to eat? Would you like some tea or anything? We've set up a little thing with my magical teapot here. It's an alchemy jug, if
Godfrey,
I'm being...
where's Chesty?
Oh, Chesty, yes, Chesty. He's doll, that thing. He loves to listen to my stories. It's strange. Nobody ever seems to. But he's in the back over there, and I tell you, your sister, Mateo, is a very great fighter. She's been kicking the heads off of these people. Not literally, of course. And they've
Okay,
been
so
knocked out. Yes?
Verseshka runs past Guthrie to give Chesty a hug to greet him.
Go up
You
to Jess.
run through the cave back to the area that Guthrie has told you about. You see Asmodeus and Ophelia, but you're like, who cares? And
Like, well,
Chesty's beady little eyes just light up in the darkness. Verseshka! And he wraps his little tongue around you in the equivalent of a hug that he is able to do.
I hug him back, and then I pick him up. So we have secured the chest.
Everything's been going crazy.
I'll walk over near him.
I'm
We
gonna
got you
go
now.
Chesty as well.
Like, all right.
So the round
You know?
footprints, they were elephant footprints.
Yeah.
Yes, they were.
Ah, yeah, I got you now.
Was that ad-libbed with Guthrie, or was that scripted?
Everything that Guthrie says is ad-libbed.
I'd love some tea.
Oh, I've got some great peanut tea if you'd like some. I could make other types if you wish, but
Bless you.
there.
That's-
He sets out a little folding table and puts a tablecloth on it and puts some cups on it and starts pouring some tea from his teapot.
Excellent. I will try peanut tea.
Miss Dahlia, do you still have that key?
I have 2 keys, yes, but I'm
How about
keeping
you-
them.
Dookie.
Put him in with Chest?
No,
Why not?
I think they're better off with me.
What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, she's got those keys. 13 got his. Just, yeah, we were all good. Got the keys.
I feel like it's just best to keep them close but separate, you know?
Yeah,
Hi.
I'll go up to my sisters. All right. For now, I've switched bodies with this clown.
She
But I'll
kind of
just wave at her.
snorts and turns to look away from you.
Just
Yeah, I know. Get it out.
nah, just wave at her as a him.
Well,
Had to.
after
Wow,
after
this is
the
not
raucous
hard at all.
laughter,
Yeah.
that was- there
that's-
was
that's
laughter?
why
I
I
was
was
hearing
expecting
silence.
that there was like she was laughing like crazy.
I was about to say, I was hearing silence.
okay, I must have cut out then.
Yeah, you did. I'm sorry.
Awesome.
I hate the Discord. Discord's an asshole.
Awesome. Well, after she tried to stifle her laughter and you just like let it out, she just let
Let
and
Now
she
I
just
hear it.
points and laughs at you. And
Okay.
Asmodeus gets up, puts his arm over her shoulder, and starts pointing at you as well and laughing.
You could just see a giant smile on Mateo's face because
I go over to Miss Dahlia.
Hmm?
I asked Miss Dahlia why we're not putting the keys in the chest in Chesty.
Like I said, he's got at least 2 in
Oh,
there.
you said that in character.
Yeah, I kind of whisper over to her,
And I'm just
like
kinda
not really
whispering-
whisper, but direct away from the group.
Yeah, I'm just kind of whispering back. I just feel safer having at least 2 of them on me. Because if something else happens to Chesty, That's just more time we have to go and find him.
I
And,
mean,
you know,
True, but how can you be positive that we can keep them safe on you?
exactly, right? And
I
then
mean,
also, it's like
I've
an
kept
all or
them safe
nothing
this
deal.
far.
Yeah, you're right.
Nothing's happened to them since I got them.
But Chesty can Chesty be forcefully opened by other people or only to us?
Uh, you don't actually know
How
that
does
at the
that
moment.
work? I'm just like, isn't
Can
there
can
like
we
a
ask
key
him?
spell?
I mean, as far as I know, Chesty is not immune or immortal to, dying.
He
Well,
could
neither are
Yeah,
you.
kill.
so he's
Yeah, I'm a
yeah.
creature.
So, yeah, it's like if something happens to him and someone takes the keys,
I have
then
feelings.
someone has 4 keys. Meanwhile, they would have to get both him and me to get 4 keys and instead of 2.
Aren't the
Well,
keys kind of useless at the moment if we're not going to make the deadline?
Yeah, and we have
Yeah,
to separate them
so we
anyway
need
at the end of the day. So,
first though we need to sabotage what's going on here.
yeah, that's the most important thing to do.
do we have all of the keys?
Well, right now we have all the keys.
So 13 has 3 of them.
13's got 3, Sully's got 2, Chesty's got 2.
Cool.
So, now what have you guys seen of these clerics? Any weirdness
Well,
happening besides just attacking
I was
you?
about to say, do you not see who they look like? What do you mean, any weirdness?
Yeah, well, they don't know. Well, they might not know him particularly. They're all wearing helmets.
they kind of seem ineffectual.
Uh-oh.
Are they kind of derpy?
Yes, I would say so. Yes.
Are they kind of, like really smashy with the hammer?
Yeah, it's like they don't know that they have spells sometimes.
I love all this dirt we're just throwing on.
Remind me to never leave the group.
How did this
Don't
happen?
leave the group in a bad way where we're gonna shit talk you a bunch and your character.
Well, we can't about the other one because we forgot about him, so this is the only one we
Dude.
can.
One,
Exactly.
Huh?
Exactly. So,
Okay. So they're
How
not
did this
great at
happen?
what they do.
like, did they clone him? What? How did this
I
become
don't
a
know
thing?
if they can answer that.
They all seem to be the guy that was in that tournament that we were in. That the one Asmodeus threw through a pillar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was great.
that guy
mean-
that exploded.
We thought he had
Into,
potential
like,
because he really brutalized that one guard lady before in his first fight, and then you
Yeah,
kind
but
of
she
kicked
was
his
making
ass.
poor decisions.
Yeah, she was. It was
It's
almost
like
like
that-
she didn't know how to do her job somehow.
Oh man, I annihilated that guy. No wonder they all go down so easy. They
Yeah,
are
the
stronger
real
though.
guy, the real guy is dead.
Defeated him in like 2 punches.
Alright. Well, we need to sabotage them.
I can't wait for that episode to come out.
I don't want to bring it up, but Recession's got a lot of bottles of brew.
Oh no! Why did
Just
you
saying
bring
that
up
could
the
be a good sabotage into that place.
You guys want some beer?
I just take another sip of peanut tea.
Well, we need a way to possibly see if we can stifle the portal for a little bit. That's the
We
main
do.
part of this,
Well, I mean,
right?
the brew can help us get closer to the point.
That
Let's
is true.
flood the infernal plane with brew.
Why don't
Not-
we-
That's not.
If we could, like, sort of.
I don't
mess
think we
up
have
that
enough.
portal so we have more time.
What if we put the tubes that are feeding that giant hand into the brew
We could try.
and do a brew transplant?
Oh
What
my
is this
Some
god.
radiant brew.
This brew,
Oh my
Uh,
god.
What
Oh
is
yeah,
this
Eris.
brew?
There's a
Eris
leak
knows
on
about the
it.
brew, but the player doesn't. Here.
Yeah, I don't.
We came across an interesting merchant who was selling a very interesting product called brew.
There you
And
go.
The brew.
And
Okay,
Verseshka bought all
I
20.
Yeah, just
I
read
read the
about the
first
brew.
sentence and I
Yeah,
don't want to think about it anymore.
just
Vaseshka
know
threw it in
it's
a fancy hotel.
Yep.
Oh no.
we're not allowed back in that hotel.
We're not allowed back in any of the inns in this town.
I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. I wanted to stay at a nice hotel and they ruined it.
I'm
Well, I
so
can go
sorry.
back there. I was a puppet when I threw it.
Oh,
They don't know what I look like.
lovely.
But we
I
could use
hope I
that.
didn't get hit by it.
Nobody has yet.
But we could use it to clear out some of that camp and get
Let's
it.
do it. What kind of
Yeah.
creature is a is? I know he's a mimic, but like, what are mimics?
Monstrosities, I'm pretty sure.
Does he have nostrils?
Well,
Uh,
Curious if
yeah,
he can be.
he can breathe.
Why do you ask such weird questions?
I like to know about the creatures of the game.
He flares them for you.
It's like you think I'm asking about parts that I don't even consider. Do mimics have nostrils?
I don't know. He's just a chest with a mouth and
Yeah.
eyes. I don't know if he has nostrils. I mean, I do
Why
now.
does he need one?
I don't know. Why does he need a mouth?
To eat.
He doesn't need to eat.
I like to eat.
Like. Okay, all right.
Well, I said that out of character, but he was in a cave for like 200
Oh,
years.
Witten decides to answer in character anyway, though.
We'll get you food later, Chesty. Don't worry.
Also, also is Emily around here? Is she just
Oh yeah, where's she at?
She's in the back.
in the back? Is she awake?
Nah. She's been asleep for like a couple days now.
Uh-oh.
Make her. I mean, you sure she's not just dead?
Yes, it was quite a strange story, you know. Let me tell you about it. You see, there was this lady that came up to us, and then she just screamed bloody murder. Now, we were able to hold our ears good enough, but for some reason, Emily just was not fast enough, and then she just collapsed.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
What
man,
does this lady look like?
Oh, she was quite beautiful for human standards, but, you know, I prefer someone with a bit of meat on her trunk, if you know what I mean.
Nice, pretty dress.
Oh, yes, very fancy. It reminds me of this time that I went to the city-state of Bahalas in the
Okay, I'm gonna
continent
go
to the
check on
north.
her.
You
I'll
can
go check.
continue talking in the background. Yeah, I'm just
Is
gonna go
Emily
check on
his other
Emily.
sister?
No, Emily Grimsley. Yeah,
Oh.
well, she technically is a sister, but not Mateo's.
I'm my sister.
Evan's sister.
Yes, Evan and Elliot's sister.
Do we still have Evan?
Tied to the cart. Yeah.
He's on the surface.
Oh,
Yeah, Corsica's
I
taking
forgot.
care of him,
Hopefully.
as well as Corrosia the shark hound.
Yeah.
And Larry.
And Larry.
Hey, the puppy's guarding them. Okay.
Yeah, well.
Hey, let her think what she wants. She's a
Yeah,
proud pup.
That month-and-a-half-old baby
that month-
puppy.
Yes, exactly.
Nyah,
She-
nyah.
Okay, all right. Go
She
check
can
on
do it.
Emily.
What did you say?
Checking on Emily.
Checking on Emily. She is laying on a blanket, not even necessarily a full bedroll, but she's just lying there. She looks kind of dirty in her usually nice clothing.
Is she breathing?
Yes, she
Hmm.
is breathing.
Hey,
It's not bad.
Varsum, can you come here for a second?
Yeah.
Prestidigitation, please.
All right. And then he prestidigitates, and he creates a little orb, and he's like, "Whatcha!" And then he creates a business card, and he's like, "Whatcha!" And then he starts
No, no, no,
creating
no, no, no,
sparks
no.
and stuff.
The bed, you dummy! Make it cleaner for her.
Oh, you gotta be more specific. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have fun.
You
And
silly
he
boy.
starts cleaning off her clothes and the bed and everything.
There we go. That should be at least more comfortable.
Can't he revive her or something with his magic?
No
Hmm.
prestidigitation.
Anyone got a dispel magic?
Uh,
Yes, I do have dispel magic.
Hey!
I'm useful for once.
Hooray! Well, we don't know your spells, so you could have been useful while you weren't here. We just didn't know.
I think Miss Sally's got like counterspell or something. I don't know
I
if she uses it very
do.
often.
Counterspell doesn't work unless someone's casting a spell in front of me, and I have to be within a few feet of them.
I was just
What do you
busting
need
your chops.
me to spell?
Yeah, dispel magic on Emily. See if
It is
it
true,
helps
though.
her
I
wake
need to
up.
use that more.
You might
Maybe you
examine
need to
her
kiss her.
first.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe-
sorry. Did
I
Verseshka want to
examine.
kiss her?
No, I said I
What?
suggested maybe you should kiss her to wake her up. Only true love can wake her up.
Don't you also have to be a prince?
I don't know.
Just true love.
That's a fairy tale, yeah. I remember my mom and dad
Wait.
used to do lots of renditions of the Tale of Sleeping Beauty. Oh, it's one of their favorites. Of course, mom and dad would always be the prince and princess.
In Maleficent kisses her and wakes her up, so
Oh,
she's
God.
not a prince.
All right, let's examine her. Let's see what's
Royalty?
happening.
Hold on. We have to examine this real quick. Who here is
God.
royalty?
I don't think
I don't think any
well,
of us are.
I could be.
I
I
think-
mean, I was an orphan. So.
the closest thing I would
Martha
technically
probably
think is royalty. I mean, maybe on my dad's side. I don't know, but
Maybe
Probably
Varsum's
not.
royalty because he's a son of a deity.
Yeah. I don't know who. Eris
that's
is like,
okay,
I don't know.
yeah, Varsum is
Thought I
probably the
would.
closest.
I'm Verseshka. I'm basically a princess.
Angel does not equal royalty.
Who gave
Who gave
You-
who
you the
gave
right
you
to
the
say that?
authority?
The fact that when we were in heaven, you couldn't command a rock.
I don't remember that. That was before I got my power back.
Convenient.
Any of us are royalty.
Well, not from the memory that we had apparently witnessed of when you were corrupted. You were just an underling, no princess to speak of.
I'm Princess Verseshka, bitch. You don't know. Varsum, kiss her.
Why are we
You might
continuing
be a-
this conversation? Why are we
You
discussing
might be
royalty?
a
You're
prince.
still going.
Who brought this up?
Dungeon Master.
Waiting.
What? It was funny.
So let's examine her. See what's
Do you
happening
want
here.
Varsum to kiss her or not?
Sure, try it,
do.
Varsum.
All right.
Kiss her.
He said, okay, good.
Kiss her with all of your mouths.
No.
No, no,
Well,
no,
Every
no.
single one.
Well, he goes up to her and puts
Wait a minute. Why are we trying this?
he puts his lips on her forehead and blows and just goes,
What was that?
"That's kissing, right?"
That's a
No.
raspberry.
No, that's not what a kiss is, honey.
Oh, pfft.
Oh,
Verseshka
no,
kisses him on the cheek and says, "This is a."
I feel warm for some reason.
Aww.
Oh, it's cute.
Stallion just giggles.
Now kiss that woman.
And then she's like pushing his hand down towards Emily, like, now kiss that woman.
Hey, jeez. Mwah. And he kisses her on the forehead. What's that supposed to do?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Masalia's wondering what the hell we're trying this for.
Would somebody investigate this woman?
I thought we were doing a spell on her. I'll do medicine
Or
if you need.
yeah, investigate. I don't know. Examine
Oh.
her.
Do we do like a medicine check or something?
Check on her.
You don't really know what's afflicting her, you know?
Arcana?
A banshee scream.
What
Can
do
I
want to know?
inspect her, please?
Yes, you can inspect her.
What do I do?
Investigate.
If you have a spell or something that can inspect her, you can use that. Or you can do a medicine.
Investigation it is.
Investigation.
Like a medicine check?
Yes, a medicine check.
That's what I rolled.
Can all of us roll that?
Yeah, anybody can look at her. And if you have, like, detect magic or something, that would be able to
I can
tell you.
detect poison and disease, but I don't think that's going to be useful.
You get
That
out
looks so
your autopsy nipple clamps,
Mm.
and that 22 successfully tells you that there is nothing physically wrong with her.
Maybe she was just really tired. Splash some water on.
I don't think she's gonna wake up to that.
Splash her, Stallion.
Okay.
Water whip her.
I'm not gonna water whip her.
She called you a bitch.
You water whip everything.
Hey, she also apologized when she was drunk that one time. So,
No, did she actually call you a bitch?
well, I mean,
Called
we
her
kind of did to each other.
Yeah, so water whip her. That's your trigger.
And again, I said when she was drunk, she apologized, and we even hugged it out. No.
You can
That's
apologize
so
after you
sweet.
water whip her.
Water whip
Wake her up.
Oh my God! Eris!
What did you say?
He said, "Oh my God, that's so sweet." Water whipper. I'm just gonna take my decanter and just, on the lightest setting, lightly dribble it over her face. See if that works.
All right, how much water is that?
Can I like do it on the lightest thing, but
Endless.
put a stopper on it, so like I could just close it? After a few
why
drops?
not?
Yeah, just a
Wait,
few
maybe
drops.
the odor of brew will wake her up.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, we have to all
That's
clear out
not
the room if
ruining
that's
your
the
closed
case.
space.
It's
But
a
yeah.
group effort.
I just dribble a few drops of water on her face.
We're a team.
Oh my God.
Her face kind of twitches a little bit, but it doesn't seem like she's going to wake up from it.
Okay.
Alright, so I take out a canister of brew and
Oh
open
no,
it
no,
so
no,
she
no,
can
no, no,
smell
no,
it.
no.
Everyone
No.
cover your noses.
Please, for the love
No,
of
no,
Christ,
no,
don't.
no.
Maybe
Verseshka.
just
Not in the
waft a
enclosed
little
room.
bit under her nose and see what happens.
That's what I was doing.
That's pretty- okay.
No,
It made it seem
I
like you were
wasn't-
about to throw it.
I wasn't gonna
he's just-
splash
I'm gonna
her with it.
smash the bottle over her face.
First, that's just letting her sniff the bottle.
Oh God.
Well, I'm gonna need
I like
a.
move away like 20, 25 feet.
I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from anybody that is within 20 feet of the open bottle.
Jump
Stallion,
forward, back
Eris
there, but-
just try and crawl into the corner of the room away from
We
it,
do
like
crawl.
no, no.
Can
How
you?
big
How
is
big
this
is the
room?
Yeah. Like 15 feet across.
It's
What?
an all right sized cave.
Oh, that's you. But wait, does Versesh get to do it too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh god.
she's
Well,
holding it.
that's
What if I
hers.
plugged my nose though?
If you plugged your nose, I would give you advantage.
Oh god,
Yeah.
it's not much of an advantage.
Oh man. Yeah, you had a lot of advantage there.
Well, the advantage would have been the first original 12.
That's what I mean. It's like even with the advantage there, you really
Well,
did so
I
much
warned
better.
everybody to cover their nose, so everyone should get
Yeah.
advantage.
Now,
Yeah.
everyone who is staying in there gets advantage.
So
Eris already
Mateo,
said that he ran away, so don't even
Yeah.
need to worry about that one.
Am I there?
Yeah, you're there.
Are you there? If you're following us doing this, you'd be the other part.
I'm still with the elephant.
You're still with the
Hey,
elephant,
dude.
so you're out of the room.
having a cup of tea.
I go join for a cup of damn tea.
Robin's like, she brought out the brew, huh?
Yep.
But as Verseshka, as you open it up, you begin to go and you are just retching and just
Don't drop it.
I think since I'm doing better.
It's like she was the one who wanted to do it. She was the one who thought it was funny. And now she's suffering the consequences.
Garbage in Mateo's body does fine. And
Wait, do I have
Mateo
to
in
roll a
Garbage's
13?
body does not do very great.
Oh god. just like garbage over.
And as it is waved underneath Emily's nose,
Verseshka's like, oh, why did I buy this?
Did she start?
it's the most disgusting smell you have ever smelled. And it comes to mind the those lizards whenever you were in the infernal plane that were so stinky whenever they were next to you. And you were fighting the Demogorgon and the Kraken and everything.
Oh.
Stella's just got like both hands over her nose and mouth, like.
The smell seems to stick to your throat, and you start to kind of taste it as well, with how nasty it is.
Oh, please. You're making me sick on the real life inside.
And
Does she wake up?
yeah, Emily sits up with a start, and is just like, and just begins throwing up.
Ah!
I did it.
Oh God! Can I mage hand the jar closed?
I closed the jar and put it
Oh
away.
God! Thank God you can close.
You
the
close
jar.
the jar, and the smell stops coming from it, but it still lingers a little bit what was there. And those who had smelled it are still just like and those of you with weak stomachs whose gag reflexes are triggered by other people's gag reflexes, I'll have you make another Constitution saving throw, or you will throw up like Emily does, because she is throwing up so hard. All right, that That 10,
I
Does
can't
not
help
have.
it.
that 10 is not good enough to keep you from reacting to Emily throwing up.
I help Mustalia keep
It's
her
like
head
that's the
back.
teetering point.
Yeah, so although you didn't smell any of it, everybody else gagging and
I can
retching has
imagine.
pushed you overboard.
Oh god, it's the most disgusting thing that's happened to us.
Hey, I could have dropped the
I'm
bottle
just
and
like.
It's just the smell of the girl throwing up. I just, you leave this part of the place. Does prestidigitation work on smell?
Prestidigitation uh, might be able to make smells, but I'm not
God,
actually
just yeah.
sure.
Go Varsa.
wait, was
Varsa,
Varsum
make some
with
good
that?
smells, man. Make something nice. Do it.
Varsum ran away.
Oh,
God.
Did
I
they
take
have
out like a
He's
bottle
in
of
here with
perfume.
us.
I just take out a bottle of
Chesty,
perfume and start spraying.
Chesty cannot move on his own.
Yeah, he can.
We're in a
He's
different
just
part
very
of the
slow.
different
I
part
doubt
of
he got very far.
Oh God, I wish I was back in the cave.
You are in a cave.
No.
Don't throw up those keys.
He cannot make
Yeah.
smells. He
Okay.
can flavor stuff though.
Well,
Ooh,
that's not.
you can flavor the brew.
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, he can make it taste like candy.
No.
He's a great protein shake. It just smells
Oh, God.
terrible.
Well, he can flavor non-living stuff. So is I guess it would probably be dead by
Well,
now.
it's like week-old brew, right?
Fermented.
It's fermented.
Yeah, so
So.
it's not alive anymore.
No,
Oh god.
It's
Okay.
that's probably why it smells so bad.
sperm corpses.
I'd say we all
Billions
probably
of sperm
start trying to
corpses.
make our way away from the smell.
Yeah, Emily
All right.
like fades into the shadows and just like pops out in another area of shadows and just like away from it. It's like
I pick.
like the force of the vomit coming out of her mouth propels her backwards and she just fades into the shadows and then comes out somewhere else.
I pick Chesty back up and then walk, as I'm gagging, walk away from the smell.
And she's like, "Oh, that's heinous. What? What?"
I'm just like, oh, you're awake. You good?
What?
I have the best of plans.
Well, it worked. It sure worked.
What happened?
You were knocked out by a scream, apparently.
Go get it. I'm hungry, yes. No, I'm not lying. Please, go get the thing.
Please.
And leave me alone. I'm sorry, what?
I told her she knocked out by a scream.
She got knocked out by a scream. Oh, that bitch.
And you were woken up with some brew.
Oh, that beautiful, beautiful bitch.
She is lovely. I'll get her that, but her personality is less than ideal.
And you said Brew woke me up?
Yeah, do you know what that is?
No.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
It's
You
a fascinating
don't
grenade.
want to know.
Well, so can you tell us what, like, Mathis is doing out there?
Huh? He should be fixing Godhand. Why?
We need
What is that supposed to do?
We need him to delay.
What do you need him to delay for?
The portal doesn't go to the infernal plane.
I tell me like I just woke up and don't know what
I
you're
mean,
talking about.
you just woke up and you don't know what we're talking about.
Um,
So that's not really a good way for us to phrase it, because we're just gonna be like how we are.
yeah. Maybe you
How
should
do
catch
we
up.
how do we stop Dr. Matt?
If you look, the portal that's supposed to be used for to go to the infernal plane to flood it is going to celestial. Do you know
Instead
why?
of demons, is going to good people, maybe? I don't know.
It's
Gonna
going
flood the gods.
This
the
is the first
opposite.
I've heard about it.
Well, that's what
And
we've
Ophelia
learned.
steps up and is like, "Oh yeah, we learned about that. We heard a conversation. Well, I heard a conversation. Whatever we were, kind of. Yeah, I'll admit we got a little mad that they wouldn't let us into the camp, and we just started breaking the walls and stuff.
Uh,
And as I was about to, start kicking boards down, I heard they what was his name, that gold dragonborn talking on a sending stone.
Oh,
Said that
that
they have
one from the castle.
successfully written the portal to go to the celestial plane instead of the infernal.
But why?
Why don't we raid the camp?
Why don't we raid it? We kidnap Mathis.
And put him in the trunk?
I don't know if that's a good plan, but I don't know.
That's basically it. We just gotta raid the camp
We
and
gotta raid it.
kidnap Mathis.
Oh, wish I was in my regular body.
How long does that spell last?
It lasts for a day. A couple hours have gone by.
Yeah, I think we established that about 8 hours had gone by.
Something like that.
16 to
Jesus.
go.
But that's when Gothry will come up and say, "Well, there's not really much point in postponing anything. We could always just rewrite it, all sneaky like."
Yeah, but we still need
I-
to delay it because we're not ready for him to do the
Well,
flood
that's
yet.
what he's saying. We rewrite the portal.
Wait, can't you dispel the effect?
The effect of what?
Not Gothry, but can't Eris doesn't Eris have dispel magic?
They do, yeah.
Would that undo the body switching?
No.
No.
Are potions not magic?
Potions are magic, but this effect of it does not have a cure other than the time limit being over.
All right. Just a suggestion.
So think of it like this way: once they drank it and they switched, they are no longer under the effect of it because they are
it
just
already happened.
yeah, it already happened,
Sure.
and then a time release effect will take effect and switch them back.
So what if they got that effect again and they switched bodies? Would they like switch bodies again after the effect ends?
No, they would switch to whoever is nearby, of course, and then the original one would no longer be in effect.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just have a great idea.
What's the idea?
Me and Mateo could just chill right next to each other and keep drinking until we switch back.
A lot of other things could happen to us while we do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
we'll
could
be
change
fine.
race.
What
Also, they're
worse
like,
can
but they're
possibly
like
happen?
hour-long effects. I mean,
What worse could possibly happen?
you know what? You do make a good point there.
Mateo!
You could end up being dumbfounded.
We could be feeble-minded. That is a
Feeble-minded.
chance.
Yes.
And that lasts for like a month.
That lasts for a month.
And then you
Yeah,
get
but I'm a
to
couple
make
of
your saving throw again, and then if you fail, it lasts for another month.
Why do you
Uh,
want your body back? Just so you can grapple?
I mean, just so I can be me, because I'm the clown right now.
Yeah, he'd rather
Yeah.
be strong
I'd rather be me.
And I
human
feel
strong.
very,
He'd rather be me.
I feel
Well,
very inept at being myself if I'm not myself.
It's gotta be me.
alright, well, bottoms up.
I don't have it
Yeah.
open.
I got it open.
You always have it
Uh,
open.
you gain a damaging aura that deals 5 damage to any creature in 30 feet radius centered on you for 1 hour. Damage happens at the start of the creature's turn. Roll a d10 on the
So,
damage type table to determine the damage type.
so you see Mateo and Garbage's body just start radiating with energy, and all
Oh,
of you in it just feel like, ah!
sorry.
Garbage with it.
What was Garbage's spell that he
So
did?
it's garbage. Got invulnerability. You gain resistance to all damage for 1 minute. So
Oh.
it didn't hurt him.
Yeah,
Oh,
fantastic.
let's go raid them in this 1 minute
In this
while he's
1 minute.
invulnerable.
Can I take a
I'm
drink?
literally chilling with
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
sun.
Go for it.
Break time. Should we all take a break?
It's only been an hour.
Well,
Send that.
if Mateo in Garbage's body decides to stay near people, then they are going to take damage as he is there, and everybody is like
I'll,
just burning
I'll
basically
back
right now.
away.
I come back in the room
Except
after they're
me.
drinking the bottle, so I drink.
You got cure. You are cured of any diseases you may be afflicted with.
I drink it again.
Okay.
Oh, you are no longer OCD, by the way.
There you go. You got it anymore.
That's an illness?
It is in my mind.
Any disease?
But that's like a so it cures
It
mental
It is a
illnesses
mental
as well.
illness. Yeah. Any diseases. Does
Tim,
not
you
say
got-
physical diseases.
You got thunder resistance for 1 hour.
How long does the Bernie aura that
The aura I
It
got
lasts for an hour, I think.
lasts for 1 hour.
no, alright.
Now I can't drink for an hour.
So let's
Sad.
throw him in the camp and then throw some
It's only
and-
5 damage.
It's like a
It just hurt
sunburn.
everybody like barely anything.
Tanning
Yeah.
everybody. Ah.
never mind then. Maybe he could be outside of it and then like damage a couple people.
So this drow poison, it seems pretty weak.
Yeah, it is pretty weak.
Yeah, so I've got no ideas.
Wait, don't I lose some of my armor class because I don't have armor on and I'm not a construct anymore?
Oh, yeah. You go back to your original armor class.
So just put on my armor again. And I'm at the same.
Well, after a minute, garbage can drink again.
Verseshka takes a swing.
There you go. I fixed it.
Thank you.
Verseshka, you gonna risk it
Verseshka
again?
takes a swig.
She does. Well, she's no longer a puppet, so she's fine again. She was kind of butthurt that it made her a puppet.
Come on, puppet.
If these guys are just spending time minutes by, I'm gonna keep an eye on these unconscious guys on the outside.
Yeah, alright, alright.
There you go. I rolled it for you.
What's a
You got
41?
You got
courage.
courage.
You are
What
is that?
immune to the frightened condition for 1 hour.
And garbage got feigned death. You gain the effect of feigned death spell for 1 hour.
All right,
Oh,
so
so
for all purposes, Mateo's body looks like it just keeled over and died.
Oh,
Shit.
Checking for a pulse, you find none.
Huh.
I'm glad
Oh.
I'm not there.
I don't
Wait,
think this thing
what?
kills you outright, but
What effect did he get again?
feigned death.
Oh.
So yeah, in character, you guys just see Mateo keel over dead
Does the effect end?
after 1 hour.
That's
Yeah, but
right, guys.
he looks like he's
For this
completely
1
dead.
hour,
Well, I mean,
for
would
this
I
1
know?
hour, Mateo is now a clown forever.
I was just saying, would I know that if I was permanently a clown now?
You would think that you were a permanent clown
Would I
now.
think, no, no, no,
Mateo.
My rolls are the best.
no.
I stole his body and dive in it.
Oh,
I have ruined our entire game.
You
I
have what?
finally did it.
what happened?
For 1 hour, we think you've ruined the entire thing.
Garbage in Mateo's body got like feigned death,
So he's,
so he looks like
so we
he's
think he's
dead
dead.
Yep.
for 1 hour.
Am I able to short rest while I'm keeping watch?
Well, we're gonna have to.
Yes, you can. But
Go on without me, guys. Life ain't worth it anymore.
Yeah, just hang out with your your corpse.
Sit beside my corpse, like he was so young and
Who
beautiful.
knew you'd get to see your own death?
All right, let's go raid the camp.
Should we bury him first?
Let's burn his corpse.
no. I don't think. Nah.
I think Mateo wants to keep his body.
You can
No,
keep
we
it
should
in
make
the
your
cloud.
undead fortitude thing.
I hate that. task.
I could reincarnate him.
Would it be
That'd be a
me?
hilarious waste.
It wouldn't work anymore. I think there's no more soul in here.
Reincarnate him as a halfling.
I have
Ted just
succeeded
looks at
at
you.
being the worst.
I'm not there. Sorry, I shouldn't even be speaking.
Oh
I'll have
no!
said that then.
You guys go raid.
While clown Mateo
You
just
wallow.
balls over his fucking body.
13 will say, "All right, I'm a little confused as to what the plan is right now.
Me too.
A
So-
lot of crap is happening in the span of a couple of seconds."
Oh.
What I'm gonna do is throw some brews into the camp before we raid.
No.
Yeah,
It should be after we raid. You're just going to incapacitate us.
I was to say, before we raid, didn't we just learn the repercussions of what happens if we smell the brew?
Well, you could throw it in one part to like scare him away from there, and then just skirt around the brew.
Aren't you feigning death because life ain't worth living?
Well, he's fading death. I'm crying over
No.
my dead body.
I am.
Oh.
he's
I
giving
air quotes,
suggestions while
died
he
as
can
Okay.
hardly
Mateo.
speak.
Everybody stop saying feign death. Everybody thinks that he is actually dead.
Everybody thinks my body is actually dead.
including yourself.
Yes.
I have succeeded at
Now I
stealing someone's
understand.
body, dying in it, and then convincing the person I died in it. I'm gonna do the Jesus move and come back to life in an hour.
Wait, does Garbage know he's alive still?
Garbage is unconscious.
Yeah, he's
How
just,
am I supposed to know?
He's like in a temporary coma.
he'll know when he wakes up.
Well, because you said as soon as you drink it, you know the effects of the spell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
will
in a
know when he
coma.
wakes
Well,
up.
if you're not conscious.
Like the split second before he got affected by it, he was like, "Oh no, this
Oh,
is
no.
gonna be great, and I'm not gonna be able to see it."
Yeah.
So, come up with a plan.
I already made the
You,
pay.
you gotta admit, you gotta admit, Mateo.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
In the span of 8 hours, I have done a lot to you.
I might be throwing this clown off a cliff.
And who says
Think
you
about
can't do
the
chaos when you're not in your body?
think about the perspective of the war clerics. They're just chilling, and then they get bombarded with brute.
Well, you see, 1 minute I was completely immortal, and then the next hour I was completely dead. Kinda.
It's like here lies Mateo / garbage.
We call this grave the landfill. Because we filled it with garbage.
Garbage's makeup is drooling off of his
He's
face
ripping off.
Alright, so
because he's crying so much.
while Mateo is crying 30 feet away from everybody so that he doesn't burn them with his aura of damage, whatever element that happened to be.
You just hear wailing at the back of the cave.
Like, no, my body.
Yeah.
I'm stuck like this forever.
Nothing's worth it anymore.
I can't punch.
Hey, who knows? Maybe you can wield the clown chaos effectively and simulate yourself. You know,
So
you could
what
just
is-
like blow up some some boxing glove balloons and sock and bopper people.
Wouldn't be the
Since
same.
since everyone just knocks down my plan, what does everyone else want to do?
Oh, I'm asking what y'all got
I'm
as a
dead, what am
plan.
I gonna do?
Well, Guthrie has already said, just rewrite it to go back to the place that it's supposed to go, and not let anybody know about it. So that way, whenever they do it, they'll think they're flooding the celestial plane, but they'll actually be flooding the infernal plane.
A fine idea.
That's his plan.
Why don't we rewrite it to flood Varsum's plane?
I do think that would be what a couple of us here want.
He's from the what plane again?
The void.
The far plane. The void between planes.
Yeah, let's do that. That way, the innocent people of the infernal
even
plane
anything
are
in
still
that
alive.
Why can't you just rewrite it for it not to work at all so nowhere gets flooded?
You hear this kind of chink as 13 puts a hand on his sword.
And Mystalia's like, I think it's best that we just go with the original plan of flooding the infernal plane.
Are you stopping that too?
I mean, that was the whole reason we got the keys in the first place, was so that we could save the people and kill all the infernals, right? Should just go with the original plan.
I mean, yeah, but we don't have the wish to take everyone out.
That's why we need to delay this.
Can't I just like stab the spell and the portal won't even work?
You could wrap your chains around the portal and then it won't work.
Replace the
have to be-
water with the brew. and
But
then
you would
get
have
rid
to,
of-
stay there, right next to it, for as long
For
as you want the portal to not work.
no, I thought it just dispelled it if it was hit by my chains.
No, it keeps it from working while it's holding on to it. That's why they were wrapped around the sword, and then once they were taken off of the sword that you got them from, it still was able to create portals. Halts it while grappled.
I got. Does it work on the spell too, or just the portal?
It does. If you were to grapple Varsum with your chains and he attempted to teleport, it would not work. Any teleportation, even Misty Step.
Fiddlesworth.
Okay, then let's try and do that. On my part. And then we can just beat up all the work lyrics. And kidnap Mathis.
You just really want to beat up Dr. Mathis, don't you?
No, I want to put him in a trunk.
Dr. Math is bad.
He's not very nice.
Yeah, he's not the
He's
best person.
He's kind of a dick.
I mean, he
You
thinks he has a
trespassed by-
one-sided rivalry with Dr. Zim. He's pretty delusional at the very least.
He beat us up just for being in his cave, even though we didn't know it was his cave.
Well, we did break into his home and steal some of his stuff and killed some of his hands, and
That's his fault for living in a cave. We're adventurers. We explore.
well, to be fair, we did run past the sign.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we
I guess
ran
it is our
past the
fault.
sign. Yeah.
Well, he's still very mean. Could have been like, hey,
I tried to
Cootie.
tell you guys about it, but you were like, who cares? 13's in danger. And I was like, okay.
Hey, sorry, 13 comes first before a sign.
If it was too
Don't
dark
you
to
know
see
that
the
by
sound.
now?
Yeah, I get that now. Just I
It's more so-
assumed that nobody would care about NPCs.
It's more so if any of our party members are lost and in danger, we have to go save them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're our party or if they're NPCs. Well, sometimes it does matter if they're our party or not.
13 will, of course, say, I'm cool with stalling, but it's gonna happen. So
Yeah.
we can't do anything that would halt progress permanently.
Yeah, just stall for time so that we can get to all the keys to the doors in the tower.
Is the spell that causes the portal, like, can it be transported? Like, is it an object?
The portal?
Yeah.
It's a large okay, hold on 1 second. Tanner, what was that thing called?
What thing?
That pub chicken thing?
I don't. Me Google.
No. Oh my god, everybody is in here now.
Wendy's.
No, we're
pretzel
on
pub
hold
chicken
now.
Sandwich.
This can't. Yes,
that what it's
everybody
called?
take a pee break.
Good call.
Okay. I'm
I'll
gonna go
go
find.
make one dinner.
It's called the Wendy's pretzel pub chicken sandwich.
Pretzel pub chicken sandwich. with with regular pickles instead of sweet pickles. Because I'm not eating no sweet pickles.
You don't like sweet pickles?
I do not like sweet pickles. All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Alright.
I'm gonna take everybody in there.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Lemonade.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
That was
Mm.
that was a situation.
Yeah, I had a situation twice earlier, and I'm like, oh, this can't wait for break.
Everyone just keeps coming into my room today.
Giggity.
Asking me questions. Are you hungry?
It's like,
No, I'm not hungry
don't
yet.
you know
Yes, I'm hungry. Go
I'm
get me food.
recording?
I finally said that I was hungry so that they would just leave me alone about me not eating today.
So are you gonna eat it, or are you just
Yeah, I'm
letting
gonna
it
eat
sit
it.
there and get cold?
I haven't eaten anything for a long while today. So I should be hungry. I'm just not.
Perhaps you just need to smell it, and then you'll start to get hungry.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm bored.
It's like all of the animals followed them too.
We're back.
Welcome back.
So do you have to drop someone's
Hello.
hit points to 0 before you knock them unconscious?
Uh,
Uh,
yes.
So you can't actually do it without hurting anybody.
well, she
If
does
you
spell.
if you want to knock somebody unconscious like with non-lethal damage, you just say, "I would like to do a non-lethal takedown," and then the damage that you do will bring them to 0, but they will be, you know, they'll be alive. They won't be in trouble of death saves.
But you would still need to do as many hit point damage as they've got.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really love the face I gave this for the shadow one. She's just like, that's a good face.
What? Bug things? Eggs?
Make it stop.
What's going on?
I'm getting a pretzel chicken sandwich from Wendy's.
Ew.
Ooh,
That's what's going on with me.
that sounds delicious.
Made myself some spicy meatballs.
Mmm. I had some fried chicken.
But
The
if we
fried
are
chicken.
all back, we
Think so.
we can continue. I apologize that I
Did
had
you get your
to.
sandwich?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I believe we
I'm
are.
back.
Yeah, though.
I just got back. I've returned.
So, continue with your talks of what to do.
I
I'm just
think
gonna throw some brew.
I think we just like, yeah, we agree with 13. It's gonna happen. Yeah, totally. It's gonna happen.
Gotta delay it.
How
Just gotta
long
delay it.
of a delay do you need?
How long will it take to get to all the ley lines?
That's for you to plan out.
Me? Why
You,
me?
I just meant you as a group, not just you.
Well,
You
why me? I'm kidding.
you guys have traveled the entire uh, continent almost, with the exception of
Top left
the
corner.
Default ley
yeah, the
line is
top
weird.
left corner. You know how long it takes to get from place to place. Uh, you
A
should be
week?
able to plan around that.
A week?
By the time we actually start going to all the ley lines, Mateo will have his wings back and his body
Yeah.
back. He doesn't know that.
And I don't, but so you can't really plan that into there.
So I
Well,
guess we have to plan according to what we
Barson has
have
his
current.
teleport.
Yeah,
He can
Varson can
only use that
teleport.
once a day, right?
yeah.
He can use it once per long rest, so he
So
can
at
use
least
it
twice a day?
So
three
possibly
times, possibly within a 24-hour span.
Okay. So yeah.
And
Can
he'll
I?
have a. No, what? Continue.
Sorry, no. I was just gonna say, can I roll hit dice to get some hit points back?
Yeah, you can count this as a short rest.
Um, if he's been to some place before, he'll have a much better time teleporting to it, right?
Yep.
Then I guess he will have the job of teleporting people to places we've already been.
Yeah.
Varson, I mean.
Yep.
And then the people who can fly will fly to the remaining ley lines.
Well, maybe I'm not good at math yet, but there's 7 ley lines, right?
Yeah.
And there are 3 days left. And if I just sleep and eat and cast teleport for those 3 days, we could make it before the time limit to all of them.
If your spells work perfectly.
Still gotta make
Well,
sure that
you
portal
guys
doesn't
are the
go
one
to
that's
Celestial.
hinging everything on my teleport.
We could delay it a few more days so you're not so stressed out.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of putting so much pressure on Varsum. I mean,
So
as
maybe,
wonderful as he is, I don't want him to be the only one who's responsible for getting us all to the ley lines. And then if he doesn't, guess who we all get mad at? Him.
You get
no.
mad at me.
No, I'm just saying metaphorically.
You can teleport yourself.
I'm just saying, we can't put so much pressure on the guy. He can do as much as he can, of course. Maybe he can teleport us to some of the further ones.
I
We're not
haven't been
putting
to the
any
sun ley line or the bolt ley line anyway.
we're not putting any
Exactly.
pressure on him. We're just telling him the plan. And he is a part of it if he would like to be.
Well, you're the one just saying, just teleport all 3 days, rest in between. It's like, that's a lot of pressure. Just
Well,
saying.
No, that was
I'll
Varsum's plan.
I'll follow orders. If there's something I can steal to delay it, I will. If you want
I
me to
mean,
go and try and take this guy hostage, I will.
we should delay it a couple days anyway, just to give us some time to breathe, I guess. To get to the 2 ley lines we haven't been to.
How to
Need to make
say,
sure
we
it goes
haven't.
to the Infernal Plane instead of Celestial as well.
Yeah, we still need to rewrite it too. Yeah, we need to find a way to get here, and we need to get here.
Yeah,
Floor
so
line.
let's delay like a couple more days.
If we could delay about a week, that would be nice.
These war clerics, they're just clones, yeah?
They look like it. Now the question is, I've asked this before, but I'm asking again. How did they acquire clones of Lael? When could they have acquired clones of Lael? I mean, I know there was a lot of time when we were separated, but I don't ever remember meeting anybody who had clone technology. Do any of you?
Um, Evan.
Oh,
Evan knows how to clone.
that's actually a good point. What if they're, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, you just said we
Where
never
is
met
Evan,
Someday
by
in
the
the
way?
future,
I thought,
the
well,
clown can clone.
can Evan teach that to somebody?
before. I mean, it's a spell everyone uses.
Is Emily here? Can
Yes,
we ask her
you.
that?
Yeah, she's there. She's
It's
just kind of like scarfing some food.
like Emily, can your brother teach that ability to somebody
Brr, brr.
to separate himself?
Oh, you mean the simulacrum thing?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he could teach that to somebody, but he's kind of special. So,
Special. Well, the war cleric we knew was special.
if you're talking about those war clerics outside, I remember that guy. And then no, those are actual clones, not simulacrums.
Actual clones?
Yeah, they don't melt when you kill them.
Jeez. That's great. So, I guess we'll have to figure out where they came from later. Ugh.
So is this Layle guy got a grudge on you, and he's like trying to sabotage you guys?
The
Kinda?
real one died.
I mean, well, I mean, he
Or so we
was
think.
bitter. He did say we
Well.
betrayed him and replaced him, which in a way we kind of did, but he ran out on us first.
I'm better than him.
I mean, that goes without saying, Eris, but jeez.
I know,
I
but
was trying to be polite.
he was kind of a nuisance.
Yeah,
You
there
didn't
was
meet him,
those
did you?
times he was trying to assassinate Elliot.
Well, let's just start a war with them. I mean, they're still going to be worth XP, right?
His EXP.
Robin's aware of the EXP.
I'm so close to leveling up.
That's all you want. Okay. All right. What's the best course of action here?
I like how nobody's asking why either, though. They're just like, when and how.
Yeah, I mean, I would ask why, but I'm too busy crying.
Wait, why was Lael cloned?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why him?
Nobody's thinking about that.
I can assume I know why, because he's a blind follower. He wants to do anything to be a hero. He probably volunteered for it.
Can't see me,
I
but
thought
I'm
we
putting my
exploded him.
finger on my nose.
Aha! I'm right, aren't I?
Well,
He does have a third eye open with his tinfoil hat.
should
Okay.
feel pretty good to take out a couple of
Too bad Mateo's cry.
them.
Oh yeah, Mateo can't punch a punch anymore.
He couldn't even do that for another, like, half a day.
Ever again.
Yeah.
I mean, let's look at the bright side, though. At least we're finally rid of that clown. I mean, we still gotta look at him, but
Scared that I died.
yeah, it is a shame that Mateo's body is dead.
At least we didn't lose Mateo.
Yeah, at least the spirit of Mateo is still with us.
Aw, isn't that great? They care for you as a person. Because that's
I
really the
wanna
only
be
thing they
dead.
have left of you.
I mean, maybe we could find someone who can transform you into another race or something. Who knows? Maybe we can find a gypsy woman.
Wait, are we even talking to you? Like, you're still in the cave, right?
I'm
He's
yelling,
30 feet
just
away.
yelling from behind you guys.
It's like, yeah, we're just yelling back and forth to
Robin would care if it wasn't to do with the flask.
him. She told you about that flask.
Yeah.
Told
I
you
was
about
just
that.
hoping. I was just hoping.
And I have invincible courage. So I
think
want
that's
to.
probably gone by now.
Is it?
It's only
Is
for a
it? How
minute.
long just? Yeah, it was only for a minute.
I don't believe it's
Well,
time for another one of 13's pills, so okay. Moving on.
Verseshka still has that courage because she wants to beat up all the war clerics with everybody.
I want to do that.
Let's do it, Robin.
Is there like a small group that we could
Let's
like?
go!
Maybe we could just find a small group of them.
I need an order. Well, we could go and like kill the 6 outside while they're unconscious. Sorry, that's a bit evil.
If they haven't already killed each other.
Let's do it.
could
I would
find
say that
something
you would
on
get
the-
no experience for killing somebody that's already unconscious, though.
Yeah, there's no honor in it either, so I wouldn't do it.
I was about to say we have to find live people. Just
Then let's fly over and bombard them with brew.
And then shoot them while they're running around.
oh my god.
Yeah.
While they're
Oh.
vomiting on each
Around,
other.
pick 'em off.
Hey, Robin. While get on the broom. Do you still have the broom?
Oh, I've not written that down. Is that something I've got?
Did you give it back to
I
Mate?
think I have a broom.
Yeah, because it didn't belong to me. I think I just borrowed
I think
it.
Gossamer let you borrow his.
Hey, Gossamer.
You can't really
Can Robin
use it very well, so you can just
Robin
keep it.
borrow your broom again?
Yeah, I have a broom too.
Yeah, I can't really hold on to it or anything, so.
Well, thank you, Gossamer. I'll, like, scratch under his chin.
I imagine Gossamer riding it would just have his mouth on it and his dog body flails as he's riding it.
Just hanging from it.
Yeah.
Like somebody playing tug of war and lifting them off the ground.
Yeah. But he's flailing because he's just holding on by his mouth.
So could I
So-
stand on it and control it still, or like, how does it work?
You remember that the Evan that you fought in New Celta was standing on his, and whenever you guys killed him, he dropped those slippers of spider climb and the broom that Eris has.
Yep.
So if you had the ability to cast the spell spider climb or those slippers, then yes, you could stand on it without falling while it's flying.
Is dexterity not enough? Would I need spider shoes?
Yeah, I would say that it would be really hard to stay on there with just your dexterity.
Well, you can just sit on it and fire arrows, right?
Maybe. Sounds risky. But
Why don't... I mean, like, just
Would you
stealth
like to
from-
ride the magic carpet instead?
Oh, that would be a lot better because he could stand on it.
well, are we all going, or is it just me and Vaseshka?
I mean, how many people can fit on the carpet?
Let me see.
Because I plan to ascend with my wings and drop brew all over the camp.
Like you could drop the jars, and then I could shoot them midair,
Well-
so there's bigger spread.
It just says it can
Yeah, and
carry
you-
up to twice of the weight shown, which is 400 pounds limit. It's 4 foot by 6 foot.
And you could just like shoot the people with like your magical arrows.
Yep.
As I'm brewing the Does the camp have a map? Like, is it a battlefield? The DM?
You don't know yet.
I'll take that as a maybe.
I took that as an absolutely, because
I made it just in case, but if it never gets
Mate.
shown, then who cares, right?
Is it a good plan? I'll ask Miss Dahlia.
Me? I mean, I think it's a pretty good plan if you really want to throw brew at something that bad, as long as it's
Yeah.
not me.
We have to make sure we don't need to go back in there afterwards, though.
Yeah, good plan. Hopefully, if there's something good worth looting, you take care of that before you cover it in brew.
Do we have any like gas masks
Um,
to to filter the brew smell away?
no.
Or are you guys resistant to it because you've already smelt and dealt it?
No, there's no resistance to the
No.
brew. Except for maybe something that has a stench of its own.
Smell can't travel through water. I could make a water mask for myself.
Is there an animal that doesn't have a
Stench
nose?
wizard.
Do bees have noses?
I don't know.
Don't they use their antenna to smell?
I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna do some research.
And did you say stench wizard?
Yes.
No, the stench soul that I made is for sorcerer.
Do bees have
Stink
noses?
soul, sorry. Can bees
Did
smell
you
as
give
probably
him the
best.
ability to give him the
Do bees
to,
have
to,
noses?
to give the ability to smell, like cast a spell that allows things without noses to feel the sensation of smelling?
No, I did not. You can actually read it if you want.
Oh, so
Ah.
apparently a bee's sense is so acute, as much as 100 times more sensitive than a human's nose.
So you turning into a bee, there is
Would
no
intensify the
succeeding.
brew.
There is no succeeding on the bruise saving throw
No.
if you were to turn
'Cause
into a
it's-
bee.
Because it's so potent.
You would immediately die.
I'm gonna search up, are there animals without noses?
I'm sure there's several.
Okay, so the plan being to just fly above, drop brew on the camp, and scare everybody out of it.
Yeah.
And what does that exactly do?
Are we asking this in character as 13?
I'm
Well,
asking it as the DM.
Why? Because it's complete nonsense.
It's kind of nonsense because they'll just wait for it to air out and then go back in.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop anything. It's just mildly inconveniencing.
I thought it does damage though.
It does damage if you hit them with it.
I thought
Yeah, so I'm
Ritsushki
gonna
was
I'm
just
gonna
doing it to be funny.
no, I'm doing it to bombard them with brew bombs and hit them with it. I'm not just gonna throw it willy nilly.
Oh.
I've got like 19 of these things.
You see, I need that kind of information.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit them with it. I'm gonna do damage. I thought we were gonna kill him.
You really want to kill Layles again, don't you?
I've never killed Layles.
Oh, that was right. It was Elliot who did. It was pretty cool.
This is a necessity for us to tamper with
Necessity.
Operation Holy Flip.
It's true. I'm imagining that without
So, and
these
Verseshka's
war
determined
plagues,
with
it
her
would
courage.
deter. What exactly are their purpose here?
We don't know.
Well, is there something I could steal then while...
Are you
Yes.
asking about the purpose? Real quick, sorry. Are you asking about the purpose in character?
Yes.
Because Emily knows that.
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, she says they're fueling Godhand.
Right, that's right. They were plugged into Godhand. What exactly are they fueling it with? Holy power?
What
Yeah.
is Godhand?
Godhand is how we're gonna bless an entire ocean.
Uh,
I see.
okay.
Dr.
Hmm.
Mathis has been working
very
on that
handy
for
to
a
do
really
that.
long time. I'm sorry,
That's
what?
probably the best way to stall.
I'm funny.
He does, I swear.
Probably the best way to stall is to eliminate the source of his holy power to the hand. So that if he doesn't have the power to bless the whole ocean, he can't flood anything quite yet.
True.
He'll have to get more power. So that's probably the best way to stall. So yeah, we'll have to take out some more clerics. All right. How about at least do this first? Do some recon. At least see what the camp is all about, where they are, how many there are. Maybe we could take care of a few without having to bombard the entire camp with brew.
Then
I mean, there were a lot of tents, weren't there, with tubes coming out of them?
Yes.
About
So
to
it's gonna
say
take more than a few.
exactly. So you could take care of one area, and we could take care of another. So perhaps
Uh,
we should
let's
split
well,
into a couple of
we can do
groups.
some recon.
Robin
We
ran
could
all
scout
through
out.
there, right?
Pretty much.
About to say, yeah.
Nothing
he
there.
did. He did. Oh, yay.
I can draw it in the sand or something.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at all the whales!
Oh, sweet.
Ah!
Y'all can take them.
With
Is
more in
Eris
the
finally
tent.
gonna fight with us?
Yes.
There's so many of them.
Those bastards.
That's
He's
funny.
finally gonna be on the offense with us and not fiddling with his books.
Been cured. His OCD.
I finally.
All right.
This
So
made
on
them
which
all
side
neat.
would we be starting from?
This is all happening in that hour span where Mateo is air quotes dead. Alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Wow. The one time my head said to punch enemies, I'm dead. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's kind of messed
Well,
up.
this
We're not
plan
really
is happening while that's happening. The planning phase of it is happening then.
I think
How
we'd
long
be a
do
lot
we-
more mourning
are we
if
planning
we
for?
were like absolutely without Mateo.
Well, I short rested, so
Yeah, no one cares about his body apparently.
All of this talking counts as your short rest, though.
okay.
Snooze, snooze, snooze.
Mateo, do the performance dance. To
Our
give
short
everyone
rest, an hour.
AC.
He can't performance dance. He's too depressed.
You can
He's
do the
dead.
sad clown act.
Yeah.
So
My body.
I just jump off the nearest cliff.
let me ask a
I mean,
question
hell-
real quick.
Hell, if you
Yes,
kill my
Coffee?
body, and then I wake up, I will kill myself, and we can be the Romeo and Juliets of the D&D world.
So you're going to fight through the Warclare camp, yes?
That we
Yeah.
are.
And is anybody going to rewrite the portal? Because Ophelia over there found some scraps of paper with the magic sequence needed.
For the infernal thing?
Yes.
Is it hard
Uh,
to rewrite?
Not really. It just needs a little bit of time. A little bit of uninterrupted time, that's all. You could probably do it if you were a skilled magic user in about maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, if you have a
What
way
if-
of, crawling around it and getting up that 40 feet high. It is 40 feet high.
40 feet high.
I can get 40 feet high up, and I'm a magic user.
Aren't you throwing brew?
I can
Yeah.
throw it from 40 feet above.
You can't do that and rewrite the thing. You have to pick one.
Yes, the
Uh,
cleric camp is
You coming in on?
kind of far away from the portal.
What if we have multiple magic users work on it after we raid the camp?
That could work. Yes.
Would that take even less time to inscribe
Well, of
the
course.
runes?
I was about to say, would that technically be someone sacrificing experience to go rewrite the thing?
No. They would get the same amount of experience without having to fight.
So the
Wow.
raid could be the diversion.
Uh,
Does Miss Dahlia want to go up there
I can, I can
with a
try.
broom, or does she want the carpet?
I can fly up there with the carpet.
Or do you want the broom to fly up there?
Well, I guess the broom would probably be better. Yeah, since it's just me, I guess, going.
Well, wouldn't you be better in the fight and we send someone like Ted?
Ted?
Ted.
Yeah, Ted doesn't want to fight.
Isn't he magical?
He is
Oh.
magical. He's a wizard.
Of course I'm magical. I'm the most magical, babe.
I feel like it wouldn't just be that easy though, because like just spending time, rewriting it. I'm sure there's bound to be some kind of obstacles over there.
Okay, let's think of it this way. Am I the best person to be sent alone to do something?
No.
That's problem solved.
You see, I would disagree with that, but only because I'm biased.
See, now I would just disagree with the alone part.
I'm awesome. You know it. You know it.
Yes.
Even in this ugly form, everyone knows it.
Aw, come on. I think you're cute. And I pinch his cheek a little bit.
Ugh.
Wait, so Mathis is in this camp, right?
No, he is a ways away working on the hand.
Okay, so we won't have a big boss fight.
Like, if we
Well-
are going to be fighting him, we should take the element of surprise and, like, nuke him while he's on his own.
Yeah, just throw a ton of brew at him.
Well, one other person could go with me while I go to rewrite the thing.
How about you and Ted go?
That could be fine.
So you guys take the carpet, and then Robin
Well, we could
has
fit
the
on a broom. I
Two
thought you
people
wanted
can
the
be on a
carpet to
broom?
stand on.
I didn't know multiple people could fit on the broom.
I think it's the same as the carpet. It's just by weight. And Ted's a halfling. He's not that big.
Does he hate halflings? Is that
Hates
why he's
looking
like,
like
ugh?
He hates looking like one. He
hates
wants to be
being
good
one.
looking.
Who wouldn't?
Being one, looking like one, it's the same thing.
Now, Robin actually is racist.
But yeah,
Alright.
a Triton who is only 5'2" and a little halfling can fit on the broom. You guys can take the carpet.
Yeah, then let's do that.
All right. I'll be missing out on the Battle of Fun, but you
Maybe
guys just make sure
occasionally
you
you
smack
can.
around a couple Layles for me.
Maybe occasionally you can turn around and like smite a Layle or something.
Well,
Maybe
go
I'll have
around-
time to kill one or two.
I hate to go around in circles, but if we're just going to rewrite, should we check that out first? We might be able to do it without anyone noticing.
Well, this is kind of a just in case plan here.
We would have to do like a group stealth, right?
Or we're gonna have to separate and make it slightly easier.
Her and Ted could stealth in, and you'll see it go wrong, you run in.
Yeah, that's true. All right, how about we just do a group stealth for just me and Ted then? On the broom.
All right.
The
And
broom.
here we go. Oh crap!
You're going now?
That's nice.
Don't you guys have advantage?
No. Why would you
You
have
guys-
advantage?
Now,
Because
how
you
does
take
this work
Well-
when
together.
it's 50-50?
As long
I
as
think
half
we're
You
both
add
pass,
up the
you pass.
individual
failed.
values.
I'm sorry, what? You cut out. What? Something about passed? You passed?
As long as half pass, you pass.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Are you
Okay.
eating?
I am eating.
Stinking
Do you like your
Discord
sandwich?
keeps cutting out.
It's a pretty good sandwich. Now, sadly, that is not a pass for either of you.
Yep. So has it been an hour?
If you decide to wait for the entire hour, then yes.
We did.
That's okay.
Then yeah, garbage sits
I
up
just
and kind
start
of
coughing.
yawns.
Whoa, hold on. I
What?
want to do this. I want to do this more interestingly. Like, I just
Dramatic.
cough up some of my clown makeup, the red one, just. And as I open my eyes slowly, I look over to wherever my body could be, and I'm like,
I'm right beside my own body.
okay, good. So I look. I saw the light. It was
Uh-huh.
calling to me. And I thought to myself, I've done enough to Mateo. I gotta get his body back.
Really? Took
Shouldn't
you
you
an
be like-
hour to decide that?
Shouldn't you be all happy
you
and
an hour to
crying that your
decide that?
body's alive?
I hope that this makes us kind of even. Now, can we drink again?
Uh, it,
That was the best.
I wish I had some alcohol.
So they can join us, right?
I'll bet the Layles do in their camps.
And like before I end that whole thing, I pass Mateo's hand over my clown face. You know, kind of like you know. It's kind of gay, but the thing is, that's my body. It might as well just be my masturbation.
God.
Okay. You know, I just
You
shoved
doing the John
flask in his-
Travolta face-off thing?
Uh,
Shoved the flask in his face. Drink it.
If I get the same roll again.
Oh my god.
Oh, since
Oh,
it's been an
please
hour, I want to drink.
Oh,
too.
wait, isn't this? Wait, what is this?
Jesus.
This is son of a
Spark.
bitch.
Isn't that feeble mind?
That's
Oh,
fucking
no.
feeble mind.
no! At least it was the clown! Yeah!
Not really. This is his body.
Oh no.
Once I switch back, it kind of does roll.
No,
right
no,
in.
no, 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 no. That's your mind in
What is
his
it
body,
again?
though.
What's the save?
Isn't it on there?
The save for feeble mind? Just says DC of 15.
Oh, it's I'm pretty sure it's in intelligence.
Intelligence. Well,
I want to say, since this is his mind inside his body, it should technically be Garbage's mind who's affected by this.
It is. It's only the
Yes!
okay.
That doesn't make sense.
it's
Why
only
does
the
it not make
mental
sense?
stuff. It's only the physical stuff that you have to use the others for. And yeah, how does that not make sense?
Yeah, it's your mind,
Because
bro.
this
You
this
gotta roll.
potion is affecting this body.
That is a fact, but that's a mental
But it's
thing.
your
and you
mind.
are mentally
What?
in his body.
Then it might as well just be switching brains. In
That's
which case you
exactly
might as
what
well
this
just-
is.
That's
that-
literally what it
that's
is.
So then that
literally
means
what
we
it
can just
is.
basically open up each other's skulls and put the brains swap the brains since it was a physical brain swap.
Go
Well,
ahead
your
and try.
mind's still
It's
gonna
not a
be feeble.
physical brain swap. It's a soul swap.
There you go, soul.
But your mind travels with your soul.
Okay, no, that's retarded and you know it. Your mind does not travel with your soul.
What are
Hetty,
you
you
talking
know.
It does in
about?
D&D.
Okay, fine.
Go ahead, break your skull open. I don't care.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Either way, what's
All
that
right,
save thing?
you take
Intelligence save.
4d6 psychic damage just from ingesting it, and then you make an intelligence saving throw.
That number 98 is evil.
What
Whose
is?
HP am I using?
You're using Mateo's HP. So
Yeah.
you take 18 psychic damage.
Right.
Does feeble mind make you
Okay.
a dummy?
It sure did.
And now,
Makes you basically retarded.
so if it carries on with me, then that means it's my intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're just a vegetable.
Oh no.
Now where the hell's the thingy? Oh, right, yeah, I separated it.
What is the
Gee, I wish
background noise you watch?
Are you gonna roll
Is
it?
that Archer?
Yes, it is.
I
I've never-
recognize
Also,
that voice anywhere.
Which one am I using? Where?
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh no, I meant which character.
You're using Garbage's intelligence stat.
Which one?
Your sheet. Not Mateo's sheet.
Now where is that? Was it here? No, it was here.
Can I take a swig of the potion?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
So do they
Roll
come out of the out of the
72.
cave
There.
all fine now?
Whoosh. I'm Rapunzel, bitches.
Your hair grows.
Do you want a swig, Verseshka?
Poser.
No,
Oh.
I don't.
Can I take the clean dagger I
Yeah.
have out of my bag and start like cutting my hair to just?
You,
That's pretty much
you
negate.
successfully are not retarded.
You are not
So
the
can I take
one.
another drink?
Yeah, you can take another drink.
I'll take
Alright,
one
let's
before
go.
you.
I keep hitting all the worst rolls. I can do this.
Oh my god.
Just,
All the worst rolls.
I have.
Wait, didn't I just
acid
get this?
resistance for an hour.
You both
We
got
both-
acid resistance
Both
for an
got
hour.
acid resistance for an hour.
Wait, so Motage doesn't have the sunburn aura anymore?
No, it's been an hour.
No.
Okay. Well,
It's all
I
my
guess-
fault.
Okay.
I guess I kind of. There you go.
All right.
They can join us now.
We can.
It was a long trip. I gained acid resistance along the way. You
Only
know,
for an
because I was
hour.
doing acid, and then I died from it.
Just I'm listening to it.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm listening to the video.
Yeah, I'm distracted by Archer. Yeah, that's why I'm like,
I
what?
love Archer as well.
Oh well,
Never
let me
seen
Turn
move my
off
mic
the
again,
Archer.
'cause,
We're getting
yeah.
distracted by it.
And Bob's Burgers.
Okay, so no, what's happening now?
Okay, now we can go along with your plan.
Okay, from my understanding of the plan, Ted and Mystalia are going to try to fly over the camp.
They've already failed.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm actually going to give it advantage because they're up high, you know?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
And in the dark. Wait, I'm pretty sure that half-orcs don't have dark vision.
I don't think so.
But even
I don't
then, they'd still be too high for them to see with dark vision.
Well,
So
plus
it-
they're being attacked by people, so they're kind of preoccupied.
They are?
Well, they're
You're
gonna
just gonna
now.
rush in there?
Aren't we gonna do that?
Oh,
Is
we're
that what you're doing?
gonna do it if they failed their sneak.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought we
I
were
was
gonna
about to say,
bombard
I
them
didn't
with
know
some
what
brew.
this was
So
already happening.
we're gonna wait out until they finish potentially,
That's
and then attack.
okay.
Do that. Oh yeah, we still gotta weed out all the clerics. So yeah.
Yeah.
I also didn't get a chance to say Ophelia hands the rewrite team a piece of paper.
Cool.
Is that the one with the rune on it?
Yes, it's the
For,
one
for
with
the
the
infernal thing?
the magic sequence.
And this sequence will make it to where the portal goes to the infernal plane.
Yes.
You're sure?
Are you asking her?
Yes.
I can't read this crap.
I don't know how to read
It says
it.
infernal above it.
That is true, it does, but all right. Can't be too careful, you know. So okay, I guess me and Ted will hop on a broom and we'll go.
And everyone else get ready to see if they fail.
Thanks
And
for
just
the
to see.
What side are we coming in from if we do go to attack? Awesome. So,
This side, this side.
got it. Okay, we're good.
Why?
Nothing. It's just in case. Whatever you do, don't land on the opposite side, or don't let them out.
Are you
Okay.
gonna nuke the camp?
No. I'm serious. I'm not going to.
That laugh almost made us think otherwise.
I could, but no.
Nah, not
Fireball.
today.
I mean, do you want me to?
Yeah.
We
I mean,
can.
cause as much damage as you can.
Well,
All right.
Okay.
we'll wait to do
Well,
it.
let me go.
Nothing like the
Let me
smell
see
of
how that
burning
would
brew
work.
in the morning.
Will that intensify the smell if we
Oh
cook
my
it?
god.
Like napalm.
Ugh.
I would I don't know. I've never lit actual semen that's not fermented on fire, so I don't.
I don't think
But
semen burns very well, does it?
it would cook. It would boil. It would
It's mostly
evaporate.
water.
Yeah, but
And
would it make
upon
it smell
evaporation,
worse?
then the
I'd assume.
Okay, so how about we corral them in a 20-foot radius, and I just dunk that basketball, and they go all. So let's just try to get them in like this area.
Are you going to be using a fireball?
If we can do that.
I just wondering if you were going to use Hellball, because if you do decide to use Hellball, that's 40-foot radius.
But that's my level 6 spell. I don't want to
It's
use
your level
that.
10 spell.
10? Yeah. No, I think I should just stick with Fireball.
Level 10.
Fireball.
Cowball.
Alrighty. Well, Miss Dahlia and Ted successfully fly over because of Ted's advantage. And you can see the glowing stone-carved portal. Miss Dahlia, you remember it from the underwater caves that the Aboleth was in Tyrus.
I do.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Ah, so many interruptions.
Did you manage to get the one with the pretzel bun?
Yes, I got the one with the pretzel bun. I don't think it was the same one that you were trying to tell me about, but it was pretty good.
Did that one have lettuce on it?
No, it did not.
Were there like fried onion straws on it?
There were. There was also honey mustard and Munster cheese.
Ooh.
I think
I
that
love
might be
Munster
the one
cheese.
I was talking about. It had bacon on it, right?
Yes, it did. But that aside,
So they succeed.
they succeed on flying over to the glowing portal. It is not activated, but you know, the runes on the sides are glowing. And you can see that every now and then there are a few hands that are just skittering about. Because it is kind of close to the work area of Dr. Mathis. And but you know that the hands, as long as you aren't, you know, making vibrations or anything, that they're not going to notice you. And with that flying broom, you're basically invisible to them.
Alrighty. So how does this work? Do we just have to find one rune and change it, or do we have to change all these portals?
We probably got to change all of them. I mean, it's a
Okay.
long sequence, and we just repeat this all the way around until it repeats infinitely.
Ooh.
So if you make the letters too big, and we have to start this over, so help me God, Miss Dahlia. I
Do they
will
have to-
slap you.
Boy, do not make me shove you off this broom.
Yeah, get us caught by the hands. Do it!
Us? It'll just be you caught.
You think I ain't gonna rat you out?
How are you gonna get me when I'm
You see,
flying
Mathis
on the
likes
broom?
me.
How does he like you?
We talked whenever you guys were letting him examine cabin in old Yancey.
You talked with Mathis, and what were you talking about?
Stuff. Don't worry about it.
What kind of stuff?
Girls.
Oh?
Yeah, he
What kind
likes
of
them
girl?
young.
Ugh.
Like
Different
no
girls.
80-year-olds for him, right?
Ugh. I almost
He
forgot that
likes
you were
he
40
likes
year
women
old.
his own age. Can you believe that?
I mean, you know, people your own age is nice.
That's
I
because
guess
you.
I'm gonna have to start getting into older men now, though.
Hey, don't be looking at me like that.
I wasn't looking at you.
Do they have to roll for how efficient they are at doing it?
Yes, they're gonna have to roll Arcana for this.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, actually, that was pretty good. Hooray! For one, I did good.
Yeah, Ted seems a little bit faster at this than you, but
Naturally.
you start at the bottom and kind of try to start going around. If you would have had a second way of flying, you could have like split up and like met in the middle, but
Either way.
yeah, he's going over yours to just as well as continuing his sides of it, and you slowly make your way around. And you start to, as you get to the top, and you're about to make the round to start going down again. You start hearing some talking, getting a little closer.
I put my finger to my lips and I go shh to Ted.
Yeah, so I found these apples, right? And I tried to get this guy to like shoot him out of the air, but I didn't actually have apples. He's like, dude, you totally had apples, all right? You knew that. You knew you had apples. Yeah, but he didn't want to use the bow. And you just hear this conversation just pass on by underneath you.
So the Layles all have the original ones' memories?
Up until they were, made.
What do you mutter?
To Ted. I'm like, I knew he didn't actually have apples.
Yeah, I cheated. But yeah,
I had apples.
they're just congratulating themselves and jerking each other off as they walk past you.
Oh no.
Not literally.
I was about to say, figuratively or literally?
Jerking their egos off.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you meant.
That's how the brew was made.
With a ladle.
If I were there, though, it'd be literally.
No, it wouldn't.
I see everyone jerking everyone off.
Yeah, Robin does seem to come and walk in on that a lot.
But no. Even if you were there, that wouldn't be happening. Literally, anyway.
Hey.
And you continue your work of writing this thing, and you hear another conversation coming up behind you, coming up underneath you, and you're a little close to them. That they would actually be able to see you now if you were if they were to like just look up at all and perceive you. So if you wouldn't mind giving me a stealth roll. All right. I'm just like, yeah, we're totally gonna get those basilisk organs now, right? Yeah, they said that they would get them to us, and that we'd be allowed to make that forbidden potion. We'll be able to make enough to unstonify all of the people in Borgen. And then they just walk off.
Well,
And you continue doing your work.
That explains how they bribed him into doing this.
You continue doing your work until you reach the final letter. You think to yourself, man, we've been doing this for a while. And you'd think that you'd probably still be doing it had you not brought a second person.
It's like, wow, good job, Ted. Good job.
And you think to yourself, man, we're lucky that those guys are idiots.
Yeah, we are.
And they are not aware of their surroundings at all. Gosh darn it.
Are they still helmeted?
They are, yes.
I'm imagining you're doing perception checks for them.
No, I'm going based on their passive versus your stealth.
I'm guessing you didn't need to have to make a character sheet for them.
I guess he just went based on the original.
No, I deleted the original, so I did
Oh,
have to
you
remake
did?
it.
Oh.
Did you put apples in his inventory this time?
No, I didn't. And then I tried to cut off my own finger, even though I didn't know why.
I mean, I was pretty sure I knew why, but I really wasn't sure why.
I
Cut
remember
my
trying
finger
to.
off.
I remember trying to like stab something with a glass bottle, but I don't. It was like I was trying to stab nothing.
So they successfully wrote the portal inscription.
They successfully stayed hidden and wrote the portal for the next probably 45 minutes instead of 2 hours.
No.
And
So what's everybody doing for 45
I'm
minutes?
slightly
while we're doing it?
sad that I did not catch them, but it's fine.
It's all right. We're about to raid this place.
But what are you doing for the
Waiting
45
the
minutes for
acid
doing
to wear
that?
off.
We're watching you be stealthy.
Oh, okay.
They're quite a ways away, so you'd lose track of them pretty quickly.
Well, we're pretty much waiting to see if like they cause a ruckus, and then we go in. They don't cause a ruckus, we don't go in.
Let me take a swig.
You want a swig?
Oh, now
wanna-
you want a swig.
Yeah, because we're about to raid these fuckers. I
Alright.
I
want
had
it.
to cut off my long hair, and so now I have shoulder hair now. I'm like, anyone want hair?
26.
26 is gross.
Gross.
1D make the enlarged spell takes effect. Roll a
13 will take
1d4
your
to
hair.
find out.
A 1D what?
You take my hair?
1d4 to figure out
Yeah.
how long.
13 will take your hair if you don't want it.
Why is he
Okay,
gonna take
I
the
just-
hair?
Not really.
3 hours for
Yeah.
such because
Kindling.
twice their size.
Kindling.
So I'm 12 feet tall now.
Yeah, you grow one size
Okay.
larger for 3
Okay.
hours.
I drink
Nice.
again.
You drink again? Alright.
Does this add to my strength?
It doesn't add to your strength, but
You're
your
healing.
melee attacks do.
I'll bet it
Well, I
makes
think
it
it's
B
all
bigger.
attacks. Your attacks do an extra 1d4.
Does it make
Oh,
his B bigger?
The 3 is
Uh,
superior healing.
Yes,
you got
it would
40
make
hit
his B
points.
bigger.
And
What's my lowest
96.
stat?
Switch your highest and lowest stats for 1 hour.
I don't know what it is.
Let me open up Eris's character sheet, and I'll figure this out real quick.
Dex. I'm sure
Uh,
your intelligence is probably highest.
It'll be either it'll be your charisma and your intelligence switch.
So now I'm pretty cute, but pretty fucking stupid.
So for
Why does that
Cool.
make sense?
No, you're just
like,
better suited to be a sorcerer now than a wizard.
Why does it make a lot of sense to be cute yet stupid?
Look at me.
I don't know.
Exactly, right? Stupid enough. Ah.
So yeah, for the next hour, your spells are gonna have a -3 to them,
Go by.
Fun.
and everything intelligence based will have a -3 to it.
Well, as long as you don't get into fights in the next 45 minutes, it's only going to be for 15 minutes. You got to worry about it.
Just, Eris, handle life how I handle it. Very charmingly.
Okay.
Are we gonna raid these people now?
I thought you were only going to raid them if something went
I
wrong.
guess as soon as they're coming back, we should start. It's like
No, we were
see,
gonna
alright,
raid
they're
them
done.
regardless.
Yeah, we're gonna raid them regardless. Just I'm saying, as soon as we see Mastalia and Ted come back, it's like, all right, they're done. Attack.
Okay, who's on the party then?
Over Sashka.
I'm on the party.
I'm riding on my own back. We're going into battle together.
Fine.
I'm off screen, but I'm
He's
gonna put
I'll
myself
be I'll
there.
be your
he's giving
Pokemon.
you a he's giving you a piggyback.
You're making yourself give yourself a piggyback ride.
Uh-huh.
I want to know
Well,
who you want to take
first,
with you, as in, like, so that I can
NPCs.
leave, say, the 40 people that you have that are NPCs out of the fight.
Yeah, let's leave them back there.
Is there a way we can leave 13 out so that he doesn't get any more experience
It's
and level up?
tell him to hold back.
Hey, watch Chesty for me, 13.
He just kind of looks at you. Okay.
Pretty please.
He's like, but.
thinking
I
about
wanna
it, the
go-
last time
I
we
wanna
left
go
them
swing my
outside of the
sword.
battle, they
mean-
they kind of left.
I mean, do you want to kill some Layles?
I don't really care.
See, I say, man, we'll
That
just
sounds
take
awkward for him.
a Varsum and Gossamer like we normally do. And you know, if we don't come back like in an hour, we're somehow dead to them.
Fine.
All
Because
right.
I've been leaving me out of fights a lot lately.
I would have
Have
said
10.
bring
It's not
13.
personal.
He's a
He's
pretty hard
medicated
hitter.
now, you know.
He doesn't need to level up anymore! For a while. Let me catch up!
He lets his
It's not
woman administer
personal. It's just that
drunk
the rest of the
drugs.
party's insecure.
Yeah, Mustalia drugged him, so he can't
Well-
fight for some reason.
What do you mean I
could-
drugged him?
We could destroy those tubes and stuff they were using while we're distracting the Layles.
Hey, that's a good idea.
So he's
I'm
And
still
then
not
Goth, we
quite,
can have
still not quite sure why you guys are wanting to kill the Layles in the first place.
it's their supplies.
We can
they're
raid
gonna
their
have
village.
to send more reinforcements. And that'll take time. That'll give us time to go do what we gotta do.
Yeah, but without them, they won't be able to finish Godhand, period.
Can I do surprise spell?
Period. Don't they have other? I'm sure they have other Layles.
You can do a
Emily, do
surprise
they
spell
have
whenever
other
you get there.
Layles? Emily, do they have other Layles?
I don't know. I think this should
You
be
don't.
all of them.
I'm sure
All
got
They
of
didn't
them.
really
maybe
expect
more.
anybody to raid the village or raid the
We can
camp.
leave. We can leave one of them all tied up and
Yeah. What if
humiliated.
we? Yeah.
Just left one alive.
Hey, there are a few unconscious ones. We could tie them
There
up.
are a few unconscious. We could tie them, leave them alive, and they only have those guys to fuel it.
Butt up, spread, prolapsed.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
No, Verseshka does not say that.
I won't kill them all. We'll kill most.
We'll kill the ones in the camp and tie up the unconscious ones.
Yeah, these guys are unconscious. So we'll just tie them up, kill the rest.
Why not tie them up now?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And then we go kill the Layles.
That's what he was saying.
I didn't know he was saying that. So, glad to know we're on the same page.
I need clarification. These guys are enemies, right?
They are enemies.
They're
Yes.
not just going to be killing innocents.
Yeah, no. They're also clones, so the real guy we saw die.
Maybe a copy of a
Technically, they're already
copy isn't worth much XP.
Maybe.
Alright, so
Maybe you can.
Well, let's leave the ones who are unconscious already alive. Just tie them up. Like we said,
Do we have
go after
rope?
Crest.
Oh yeah,
Who's
you
got
wanted
rope?
Varsum and
Varsum
Gossamer.
and Gossamer are regular guys.
All right. Anybody else?
I wanted to surprise attack.
I will allow you
Or
to do
like-
surprise attack,
Excellent.
Okay.
but you're
Well, not
not.
surprise
You're
attack.
not technically there yet.
I'm gonna cast a spell. I was wanting to the range is 120 feet, so this is 110.
Mm-hmm.
And this 60-foot plane right here, they can't get out, right? If I put something here.
They would have to climb the wall.
Sure, I'd like to see them try. Okay, can I cast? I kind of light up my fire staff, and then can I cast firewall on that side?
You can. Still not quite there yet.
Wall of fire when I get close enough in range. Yes.
So, at the moment, I kind of I don't remember hearing anybody saying, "All right, we're leaving" yet. So I was assuming that you guys were still
It's in
talking.
my
Let's do-
head, and I'm
Yeah.
prepared to do it when we get closer.
Let's-
I'm just
Alright.
following the lead as a Pokemon to a Pokemon trainer does.
So use what we got and tie these guys up.
Well,
Garbage, go. Use
will-
brick break.
we will switch back to Miss Dahlia and Ted for a moment.
Ready?
They can join the party too.
Miss Dahlia and Ted,
Mm-hmm.
you finish getting your thing up and was like, "I wonder what everybody else is doing," and that's what everybody else was doing.
Okay.
And then you hear a voice who actually did see you.
Uh-oh.
You guys rewriting something?
Did I get caught?
Can I see who said that?
Is that her Fethany?
You turn, and yes, you see her Phephany.
Oh no, not
You see Ephazar.
Oh no, not you.
Our oldest rival.
Long time no see, Imp.
Yeah.
No, we're not rewriting anything. We're admiring the beautiful architecture.
Yeah. I just wanted to thank you for it.
Huh? What do you mean, thank us?
You rewrote it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I just wanted to
mean,
thank
no.
you. See, I don't know who
What?
did it, but I needed somebody to rewrite it. And I
Wait,
can't
you
do
want
it.
This? You want this to go to the infernal plane?
I'm on Discord's payroll. I want it to go wherever he wants it to go.
We wanted it to go on the...
Fair point. Hey, quick question since I got you here. Do you happen to know where 28 is currently?
He's somewhere around here.
Around here?
Yeah, we got sent here.
Oh, crap. Okay. Well, what's he here for?
Guard duty.
Guard duty? For what?
He's protecting me.
So that means he's nearby now?
He's somewhere. think he's taking a piss.
Ugh. Hmm. So you really don't know who rewrote it to go to the celestial plane, huh?
And how would I know that?
You're a clever little spy.
Why are you conversing with the enemy?
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You
Yeah,
never
the
know what
herfenemy.
information you get. Yeah, the herfenemy. The herfrenemy. But, okay.
We're
But,
not doing anything. Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
rewrote it to the infernal plane.
well, I mean,
Just spouting out all of our,
Yeah, we did
you know.
I've never been smart.
that.
He smiles at you
Anyway.
with those sharp teeth.
Is it a sinister one?
You would have to think that any smile coming from him would look sinister.
I don't know. Maybe there was like some genuine smile in there.
What his face is.
A genuine
Like-
smile from him would look sinister.
Yeah. I might get a raise from this. Thank you. Kind of smile.
Who said he was going to be there?
I'm gonna do a sneak attack.
But anyway, so yeah, thanks for the info about 28. Don't know what good it'll do me. I can't kill him on this plane.
Hey, you going back to the others now?
Maybe. Why? What's it to you?
No, just wanted you to tell Ophelia thank you for me.
Ophelia?
Oh no.
For what?
Just tell her that FSR said she did a good job. And then he
I smell
flaps his
betrayal.
wings and begins to leave.
Have we just unwittingly done something bad?
I have no idea. She gave me the. She was the one who gave me the thing!
Yep, she gave you the AIDS.
I pull out that paper. Who wrote that freaking word infernal?
I have no clue
Killer.
how you would figure that out by looking at it.
Graphiology.
Does it look like a little imp scrawled it on the paper?
Again, don't know how you would tell that. Are you thinking it would be smaller?
I don't know. Maybe his handwriting could tell me something. I don't know.
Have you ever
Coming
seen
off
his
as
handwriting
real
before?
Racist.
I have not.
It looks
I would
like
just assume that it's tiny little scrawl.
it says Infernal Plane on it. Looks just a normal sized.
Are the letters sharp or curly?
I would say that they are neither.
Has this paper been tampered with?
You don't know.
Oh God, what have I done? Have I been fooled?
Well, if you want to make an investigation check to see if it's been tampered with, I would let you do that.
Fine. Oh God, what is going on?
You fucked up.
It seems kind of like there may have been something written there before that was erased.
Oh no. Oh no. Ted, can you use identifier or something to see what was written here before? Anything?
All this time of me being using to identify for you guys, you don't know how it works, do you?
No.
No.
You can't do anything to see what it was before.
Let me read it. And he pulls out his spell book. Never had to use it for this before, so I'm gonna let me check. God dang it.
Well, you actually get to use some of your wizardly knowledge. Come on, I thought you'd jump at the opportunity.
Wrong mage.
Choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other random, learn its properties, whether it requires attunement to use, how many treasures have it. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay, so I don't think it's been tampered with by a spell. It's just been tampered with by a pen. Let me wait. This is a stupid trick, and it probably won't even work, but give me that paper. I'm gonna hold it up to a light source and see if maybe I can tell what was written on it before it was erased.
But is there a light source?
There's
I'll
extremely
make one.
pale lights.
I'll use my cantrip to make a brighter light.
All right, and what are you using the light cantrip on?
It's like I want to put like hover the paper like over the light source and like see if I can see anything that any traces of what might have been written there before.
Yes, but you still have to put the light on something.
Oh, I put it on the tip of the broomstick.
Won't that
All
give you
right.
away?
No, wait, no, wait, no, don't do that.
You're not
What-
thinking
what-
these things through right now.
You're
Come back
going
to
restless
us.
here.
That's
Why
I
are you
did-
talking? You're not there.
Sorry.
It's like wait a minute. No. What do I have here? What do I have in my bag? What do I have?
You ruined it.
Yeah, nope. You dirty little bastard! You trying to get me in trouble. Fuck it. I'll just do it like on my dagger. It's smaller and I can hide it.
Won't that still give you away?
Not if I can like put it between me and the wall.
All right, give me just you a stealth
Great.
check to see if you can hide the light good.
Ah,
You
Natural
guys see that
way.
light over there? Yeah,
fuck.
what is that weird light?
Fly up higher. Fly up higher.
Do you dispel the light?
Yes. Dispel the light.
Okay. Huh. It seemed to fly, it seemed to go up a little bit and then it disappeared. Weird. Oh well.
They're stupid.
Hey, do you have a
Receptionist says-
gun? I want a gun.
Why is she making a light source up there?
Can you even see that?
I mean, if
Where you
Layles
are.
can see it, why can't I see it?
Because you're further away.
Yeah, this is
Am I
before you
further
have
away?
gotten to the war cleric camp yet.
Oh, so we're still in the cave.
Yes.
In the cave.
All right. Now that we're higher and out of their sight, most likely, let's try that again.
Ripper roll.
All right.
Now, let's try examining that paper again.
All right. Well, your little experiment to try to see if there was anything written there before yields results. And it says celestial where it was erased.
We rewrote it to the celestial plane. It was already probably going to the infernal plane.
Hmm.
I turn around and I grab Ted by the collar and I'm like, we have to figure out a way to fix this.
We don't know the sequence.
We gotta find the sequence. And we gotta do it before the time runs out.
Trust nobody now.
What do we do? Where do we keep it? I have no idea where to keep
I don't know.
it.
What are the others gonna do to us? Let's go ask the others about it.
Oh God! Stupid,
Wait.
stupid, stupid, stupid.
Witten, what
Mhm.
what language was that written in? The little piece of paper that Ophelia gave to Stalin.
Infernal, but only. Wait, what? I'm
Like-
backwards. It was written in Celestial, but
But it was tagged infernal.
yes.
Oh. So I could have seen the paper and been like, what? Or something?
Yes, but it
notice
was
something
handed
was up.
directly to Mystalia, who was going on the
Yeah.
thing.
You never got a chance to look at it.
Alright.
Ah, how genius.
So if you
It was
would have
handed
been
to
the
the only
one,
character who wasn't respected.
if you would have been the one to go rewrite it, you would have been able to read that it was changing it to the celestial plane.
That sucks.
So what are you doing now?
Oh, oh,
Well, we're
oh.
still waiting, so.
Miss Dahlia has to spill the beans about her fuck up.
My fuck up.
Yep.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Fuck that.
Well, yeah.
This isn't my fault.
It is
Like
partly
the
your fault.
keys,
Yes,
you
it
need
is.
to share
No,
with
it
the
is not
party.
my fault.
It is though. You're the one who wrote all the runes with Ted.
So it's partly Ted's fault.
Yeah, it's both of your fault.
You both share the fault.
I hate
You can start
all.
with an I'm sorry.
Why? Because you fucked up?
Nora, you were tricked.
I
Fine.
hate you. Just shut up.
No, you messed up. Now we gotta fix it.
Anyway, I fly the broom back to the group. Pale as a ghost.
So yeah, you got back to them before they set off then. That's what I needed to know before you guys left and went to the war camp.
Yeah, and we just land the broom, and I'm just like,
Are you ready to attack?
Ophelia,
Yeah?
could you come here, please?
Yeah, what you need?
Where did you get this paper?
I stole it from a tent.
What tent?
It was the head honcho guy's tent. The gold dragonborn dude. I think his name was Osric or something.
Uh-huh.
Osflick.
Well, I have a message for you. Epheser says thank you very much.
Who?
A little imp demon. He says thank you very much for giving this to me.
Why would he be thinking it? What
How
mistake?
could this happen to you? You made a mistake.
And why is Herfethny being brought up?
Yeah, did you talk to him? Did you see him?
Just as I finished the rewriting and everything, it was going so well and it was great. And then he showed up and he just said, thanks, I needed somebody to change it. And
He was happy you changed it to the infernal
yeah.
plane?
No, I think he was happy because I think he made it to where I changed it to the celestial
So
Can I
it was.
can I see that piece of paper?
Here you go.
I read it,
What
and
you read is a uh, magic sequence that would change a portal between planes to go to the celestial plane.
I relay that information to
d-
everybody.
So we were tricked into changing it.
Oh, so you and Ted fucked up. You guys messed up.
We should always check if somebody can read something. So now it's going to celestial plane.
Ah,
I can
you've
stop
killed
it
them
from going
all.
there.
You've killed them all.
How big was the circle?
Pretty big.
I mean, all I have to do is like tangle my chains around it, and it doesn't even
But
work,
you have
right?
to stay there, don't you?
I I guess. What if we bring it with us?
I mean, we could drag the portal.
Yeah, let's drag a portal with
Until
us
we-
all over the world.
until we
Now let's
find
drag a 40-foot tall stone portal.
We can do it.
Okay.
What if we cast zero gravity on it? We don't have that, but it was just.
What if we just tell Mathis that it was changed? It's like we found out it was changed and he needs to fix it again or something.
Yeah, and we can make him an ally.
You know?
That way he won't get mad at us.
We found out some person messed with your portal.
Yeah, we'll just say it was somebody else. We totally don't have to say it was me.
But it was you, and we
Shut
have
the
that
fuck up!
knowledge. And we're gonna make fun of you for the rest of our journey.
Just shut the fuck up, Verseshka!
No.
But
So-
I do it for fun. I don't need help.
You guys fucked up.
You know, you would have been the one who had fucked up, probably, because you wouldn't have even bothered to read it. You would have just done it. So I don't want to hear it.
How would I have done it if I didn't know what it said?
The same way she did.
But she
Exactly.
read it. But I would have been able to understand it, right?
Yes,
Do
as
you
you were
understand
writing it,
runes?
as you were writing it, you would have been able to understand it.
And been like, oh, hey.
Yeah, but by that point, you would have already been in the middle of writing it.
How do you know?
Well, how about we go and you could still attack just for fun to blow off steam, but
I would have
we,
read the piece of paper
No, you
before I
wouldn't,
even did
and I
it.
don't want to hear you would have.
I would have that.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I
Ladies.
And
would.
if I wasn't asked to, you wouldn't have.
Ladies, please.
Please.
It
Let's-
doesn't matter.
we just trying to tell Mathis and just say we
Let's
figured this out.
go do that.
Fuck.
All right, are you
Right, let
going
people
to
just shut
attempt
up
to
about
get
things.
around the war camp again, or are you just gonna go through it and just beat everybody up, or
I mean, we don't
I
even
mean-
have to do that anyway.
We don't.
Because we have a new goal now to change the portal back.
We do. We need to change the portal back.
So let's go to Mathis now.
Alright, then group still.
oh god,
That's what you get.
it's what I get. I didn't do
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, you did. You made me do this.
Yeah, 13.
You're just very gullible.
Varsum.
I'm depressed. I don't want to stealth.
Yasm.
Well, I know. It's okay if we have to fight.
Yeah, looks like this one isn't gonna go through. The only person
Right.
who seems to succeed is Robin.
All right.
Nah, nah.
Nah.
Yep.
Charge!
Into the fray.
We
Neek. Attack.
fire spell, firewall.
Well, if you're going up to the thing without being stealthed, you hear,
Okay.
"Hey,
Then I can.
hey, it's you guys! Hey, you can't come in here."
Shoot the guy at said.
Yeah, I could come.
I don't care. I cast our wall on the back so they can't leave. So we can all kill all of them.
All right, well, I guess this is happening then.
This is happening.
This is
So you cast that firewall. Paint, draw
I
shape.
thought we have to go to Mathis now.
Oh, no. We were
Was that
until they
long,
saw
right?
us.
Yeah, I'll. Oh no, square. I don't want a square. Shit, not blue.
All right, so that was Garbage's initiative. He does not have his thing on there. So I cannot
Garbage,
click
you
it.
gotta put down your token.
Oh, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, kind of have to now. It's like, what are you doing? Come on, guys.
I
You
feel
have no
really bad,
authority
but
here.
I'm dying to do this.
Like he has,
Don't feel bad.
the Layles have no clue why you guys are doing this right now.
Oh,
Why are you
there's
guys
6 of
ganging
them.
up on me?
There's 6 of them that are alive
Yeah,
and unconscious.
exactly.
Okay, that's 60 feet. Oh yeah, I
Why
gotta
are
roll
you guys
initiative.
ganging up on me?
Why are you ganging up on the gang of me?
I forget to put my token down every time I roll. But yeah, 19's for the garbage.
Oh yeah.
All right, so
well, for the
Mateo's
garbage,
got a
technically.
19.
Yeah. What did I get? I got like a 14 or something? Oh, 17. Okay. Not that far down.
Oh, I almost missed one.
24 for me. I don't know if it's added that. No.
You did not click it, so no.
No, I clicked my character, but because I'm using a D20, I don't think it works.
Add turn. 24. And garbage on top of Mateo. Got a 19. 19, right?
Yes. Well, the clown has 19. The dragonborn has 17.
There's gonna. Yeah. All right.
I believe Verseshka has 19.
Gossamer.
I rolled first. Oh wait, no, isn't it who has higher base initiative?
Dexterity.
Oh, I have an 8 on that. What's his?
Verseshka
Varsum.
is
All right. So you don't want 13 in this fight, right?
17.
Even though he totally has reason to not be in the cave anymore, everybody would probably be going with you now.
He needs to guard the chest.
All right, he's guarding the chest.
He doesn't have to. He can fight with us.
with Mindy and
Should have
Harmony.
told him
He's
that before.
guarding Chesty. And he's guarding Emily, and Ophelia and Asmodeus are guarding each other, and Gothrie's just talking away.
Just talking.
It's like, oh, this reminds me of the battle of blah 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 blah.
Does Gothry want to join us?
Oh, he could join from back there. He's
Yeah,
a
he could be like
sniper.
the sniper.
Do you want Ted in here?
Nah.
All right.
More experience for us.
Step back.
Let's hope that you can successfully defeat like 16 Layles with just the few of you.
That's what we got backup waiting in the wings for.
Robin, 'tis your turn first.
Since I passed my stealth test, am I hidden?
Yes, you can be hidden because you passed.
Also, do I have a pie firing turret on my back that tells me what to do?
Pretty
Does
much,
that
yeah.
affect my stats?
No, it doesn't affect your stats.
Sweet.
Okay, so I am going to use sharpshooter to fire a +3 arrow with a sneak attack and dread ambusher at the closest person.
All right, so probably this one.
Yeah.
So I turn my head around. Clearly your body is alive, so I'm hoping you're spreading the smiles.
That's a hit.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know how to
you
spread
feel
the
something
smiles.
strange happening in your body, Mateo. As I need a roll for the clowning around.
1d10.
You don't know
Please
why
don't
this is
inflate.
happening.
Please don't inflate. It's the only thing that would ruin my plan.
Do I need to roll the D10 or what?
It doesn't matter who rolls the d10. There's no pluses or minuses to it.
Alright,
Roll
well,
the
there's a
D10.
D10 then.
8. Ah, crap. That's right. I always did like keep another one up. I think. There's a bank, costume change, and oh, here it is. 8. Any creature within 5 feet of you gains a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. So yeah, I have super fists now.
And that'll also add +3, another +3
No.
to Robin's.
Say
The Robin's
Say.
thing.
Oh.
no.
So +3.
Es que
Add
este
to your
sería el
attack and
único
damage
día de
roll.
la semana que yo no te había
Well,
ido.
the 26 already hits, so you'll
Sí,
get a +3 to the damage,
sí.
So I've got 2 more attacks to do.
Oh my.
and you'll get the +3 to those too.
Casi no.
Excellent.
Sí.
I'm gonna go put
this
my
is
contacts in.
I
I'll
mean,
be
lo
right
mismo
back.
que en el día,
Dread
pero en la
ambusher.
noche no hay nadie que pueda llamar y nadie que lo viene a molestar, eso es más fácil para que se quede durmiendo. Oh, that's right, I had to turn this off.
Okay. I'm gonna get my calculator out because of you. All this damage you're gonna do.
So I'm not using +3, I just use the +3 on my first.
What do you mean?
Like my +3 arrows, I'm just using a normal arrow now,
Okay.
just to let you know.
So that last one was a +3?
Yeah. I had it accounted in, I had it all clicked, now I'm unclicking them.
Okay. Well, that also
s-
got a +3 because of
Excellent.
Yeah.
the clowning around.
Okay, right. So I'll use a +3 arrow just for the modifier, just so I can account for it, but I'm not firing one, if that makes sense.
It's
All right.
it's +3 to hit roll and +3 to damage.
Yes,
All of
very
them.
nice. Thank you
Yeah, it
very
took me a
much.
second to figure out what you were saying, but yeah,
So yeah,
I get it.
loving the clown, aren't you, huh?
Yeah, I do. Recently.
Fuck you.
That is another hit.
So it's accounting for the clowning around as well.
This still has Dread Ambusher on.
Oh, sugar. God damn.
I don't know which one is the Dread Ambusher of the rolls. I guess it would be the first one. So it would be the 6.
Mateo,
So it would actually
you're
be
able
14
to
damage instead.
Okay.
you're
Are
able
you okay
to
to do
add.
that? Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, gotcha. You're able to add 4 to his
all right.
damage.
And then
It's your
third one.
charisma mod.
There we go.
Yeah.
And that one,
Does
however, bounces off of his shield.
So I'll use flurry to refire that one.
And that is a definite hit.
So is he having the +4? Actually, I gotta look it up to see exactly how many of them can get that +4, and if it's a reaction. I think it's a reaction. Is it a reaction?
I don't actually know what you're talking about at the moment.
Joke's on you. At 6th level, you can bolster your allies' combat abilities. When an allied creature you can see within 30 feet of you succeeds having an attack roll, you can use your reaction to add your charisma modifier to the damage roll. So it's a
Yes.
+4,
So
and
yeah.
it's a reaction.
So this one would be a +4. So it'd be 18 and 8, so 26 more.
Yeah,
Very nice.
I added 7 damage to 1 and 3 to everything else.
That's an excellent buff.
So this Layle over here is like, oh god! What did I do? And is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Man, Gloomstalker is kind of crazy. Varsum's turn. Let's see, what would Varsum want to do right now? What would Varsum want to do? He's got so many options. It's like decision fatigue whenever I look at his stuff. I guess. Let's see here. I think that he would throw out his puppets as his movement action, and he'll use an animate objects. So there we go. Now he has his puppets. However, I don't remember where I put the thing for it.
Ooh.
Now I'm looking at it. All of this crap. Because I'm.
Can I look? Can I look at my conjure animals real quick?
There, we'll use wasps.
How many would I summon at level 7?
Oh my god, how many wasps would you summon at level 7?
No.
How many bees?
No.
How many wolves?
Yes.
Oh my god. It's challenge rating 1/4. How many do you get whenever you
like a
8
for 3, I think.
for level 3, and then at level 7 it like doubles it how many times or whatever.
Well, doesn't it I just gain double for 5
Oh
for
my
level
god.
5, so that would be
I'm
16.
just looking it up. Conjure animals. Oh, that works. Alright. When you cast a spell slot using higher level spell slots, choose one of the summoning options above. Twice as many with 5th level, 3 times as many with 7th level. So you would get uh, 24
Oh,
wolves. I'm not even done putting 10 puppets down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Would I be able to control them when I get a
10.
computer?
Sure.
That way you don't have to do it every time?
Yeah. You'd be able to control your wolves, yeah.
That's the only reason why this is so funny.
Alright, now I gotta. Oh, God. These tiny puppets. I don't remember if he can command them on the first turn that he animates them.
I thought you said that we would.
No, I mean for command object or animate objects,
Oh, okay.
not your things. As a bonus action, you can mentally command any creature you made with this. Well, he used his movement action to throw them, I guess. Oh, nah. I'll say on his next turn he'll be able to command them.
Poor Lael. Or clones of Lael. They're gonna get ripped apart.
So on this Layles' turn, he will look at the dancing puppets, and he's just gonna uh, let's see here with his crap he's got.
Mm-hmm.
Do all the Laels have the same moveset?
Yes, they do, and the same health. All right, he will use his bonus action to cast a shield around him. And then he is going to cast Sacred Flame at a random person. He casts Sacred Flame at Garbage, actually.
Which one?
The actual. I'm gonna just say Garbage for the body.
Oh, okay.
So I need a Dexterity save.
So
Sweet. I
Mateo
can.
gets wrecked.
Actually,
I got this.
yeah. Let me see about this.
It's a dexterity save. I have special things that I can. Oh crap! I gotta tell him to do it. Just dodge. Your body
Just
does it
dodge.
naturally.
Hold up here. How would
Okay.
I? Since you're on his back, how would I say this? This like comes down from the sky.
Huh.
So if one of you dodges, the other will have to also dodge. I would
So
say.
should we just go
I
dodge?
mean, he could just jump off my back. Sucks for his body though, as his body does not have dexterity kind of saves.
Mine has evasion actually on
It does,
for
because he's a monk.
dexterity.
So he actually
Ah,
should have pretty
So
good
if I,
evasion.
even if I fail, I only take half of what it is.
Yeah.
yeah, I have something like that too, except that I
Would that
literally
equal?
can't remember where we go.
Would that apply to the person on your back too?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It seems like we both have the exact same thing. Just let me verify for sure. Clown class.
Now that I finished with the D&D thumbnail, I can finish working on the D&D horror picture show.
Now I'm having a trouble thinking about save or nothing, or if you save, nothing happens. So the cantrip Sacred Flame, if you do a dexterity saving throw, if you succeed, you already take no damage. So if you failed, do you take half damage anyway?
I remember.
On,
Let's see. 7th level is evasion. Okay.
I
oh
have
yeah,
no
we
clue.
literally have the same exact thing. Evasion.
yep, there you go.
But
Like, not even name change.
I still need somebody to roll it, and that's what I've been waiting on.
Do we both
Ah.
need to roll it since it's gonna hit both
7th
of us?
level.
Well, it'll only hit the one underneath if garbage dodges it. So do garbage's body first.
All right.
Okay. So save.
That's a
Well, that
successful
is-
save. And now do Mateo's body to see if he jumps out of the way, and then all right, you get hit.
But only take half.
I don't know.
What elements is it?
I mean, that's what my evasion is.
It's radiant.
Ah. Well, we're not evil.
Yeah, I guess you would only take half, so you take 8 damage.
Okay.
8
Yeah,
radiant
Mateo, that-
damage.
That's your HP going down. Thank you for protecting my body, though.
Just reactions.
Yeah, so garbage, you feel this hot, stinging sensation on you, and just like, ah! Mateo's body, ow!
I miss my body.
I miss my
The-
body.
All right, Mateo, it's your
Since-
turn now.
Since he used evasion, does that actually mean he moves his space from his space?
No, it does not mean that
Ah,
you
okay.
move from your space.
So I look up at him. Usually I just throw pies, honestly. I kind of can't really figure out what to do until I see what shit's happening.
Who's the one who threw the fire, the sacred flame?
And this one right here.
That one. Can I reach with
Oh,
the
you can
pie
reach
at
him.
him?
Yeah, 30 feet, and he's exactly 30 feet away, I think.
Throw a pie.
Taste the fury.
Well, that succeeds by more than 5, so he's blinded until your next turn.
Fuck you, Lamp.
Or until the end of his next turn. Now, here's a question. Did you want that to deal damage, though?
I kind of just glare at him.
No, I'm just trying to blind him.
Okay.
All right. Verseshka's turn. Let's get this over with.
What
do
do
we
you do
do?
for Seshka?
No ideas? Is he muted?
No?
No.
Did his mic finally die completely?
Perhaps.
Well, I don't know how
Uh,
to proceed from here.
What happens?
I need confirmation that I'm putting 24 wolves on the screen.
oh my Jesus.
Uh, hmm.
Oh man.
Tanner, if you can hear, just leave and come back. Guess he can't.
You know, if he fell asleep, he kind of screws over.
That little bastard.
Hey, we could always cliffhanger.
No!
We can.
You dirty little bastard, wake up!
Who?
Tanner.
It's his turn. It's Verseshka's turn. I need to know if I'm putting 24 wolves on the screen. That's.
You are.
I think.
Oh,
you-
god
yeah.
dang it.
Thank God! Thank God!
I wish that I
Wait,
actually
so-
had tokens for these things.
There's not
Why
like wolf
don't you
tokens there?
put tokens?
Because there's not a wolf in the. There's not a
Like-
basic wolf, I don't think, in the
Not a dog one or something?
in the
Yeah, use a
in the
dog.
monster manual. Two,
Use a dog.
3, 4, 5, 6,
He's like, I hate you, Tanner.
7,
You can hate.
Hey,
me all
He
you
can
want.
hate, but he's got a deal.
All right, 8. 16. 24.
Oh my god.
An army against an army.
Oh my God.
Well, there you go. Wait. You said, are we gonna attack an entire village with just us? No. We brought the
Fuck
Legion.
no!
Well, now all you have to do is give them an order, and then right after your turn is over, they get their turns.
I ordered them to rip the half orcs apart.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
This is an
Well,
angel.
this one's gonna go over here. That one's gonna go over there. That one's
This
gonna
is an
go there.
angel, by the way. Let's all keep this in mind. This is supposed to be, you know, a bountiful heavenly being.
This one's gonna stay over here.
That guides this party to
one's
its
gonna be like there.
destiny.
This one's gonna be like rawr, rawr. Boom, boom.
Honestly,
are
I
gonna
kind of feel like we should just
grab
win
over
the
here.
fight by default, because this would cause mass panic.
Whatever.
They can't escape.
So they just start swarming.
Oh man.
All right, now
I-
for me to freaking roll 24 bites. All of them while they're at advantage because of pack tactics. God dang, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, wonderful.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay, I see 113, and then everything is higher than an 18.
All right, well, I only need to find stuff that is higher than a 20.
Oh, just higher than 20. I help you out with that. 1,
All at
2,
disadvantage, or advantage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So that one
8,
hits,
9,
that one hits,
10,
Don't you just love wolves?
11, 12.
that one hits, that one hits, that one hits. That one hits.
There are 12
That
higher
one
than 20s.
hits.
With
Hits.
2 crits, I think.
Hits. Match. Alright. There we go. And every single one of these gets a strength saving throw or they knock it prone.
Could be worse. You could be using real dice in the physical world.
No. I would ban this spell.
Verseshka wouldn't be allowed to play anymore.
Well, I was worried we were going to get surrounded, and this is awesome.
Yeah, we are surrounded. Just beneficial.
We're surrounded by allies.
And going back to the angel saying, rip them apart. I don't feel so bad about shooting 3 arrows in one guy now.
Oh my god. This is awful.
Poor Witten.
I feel so bad, but it's so funny doing this spell. Just because he hates it so much.
Can't blame him.
Well, here's the thing too. I can't just go down in a line and say that I gotta like spread the damage out to which one actually hit who.
Yeah. Oh.
That's funny.
Oh my good God.
My cheeks hurt from smiling so much.
I'm glad that you're happy.
I'm glad.
We're all
I'm glad.
happy.
So talk amongst yourself. This is actually going to take a second. And a metaphorical one, not a literal one.
Hey guys, should we tell Mathis
Wow.
that we took out his war cleric camp?
Yeah, I mean, we got 6 of them tied up. It's fine.
We can
Oh my
make
god,
up like
this is
some
going to
bullshit
happen every
story.
round.
Only until we win.
Yeah, eventually they'll die.
Eventually. But for Witten, that can't happen fast enough. He wants that to be over and done with now.
Good thing you have like a ton of Layles to go through attacking.
Well, how many hit points do you think a Lael has?
I'll let you know if you want. I don't care.
How much health does a Layl have?
Each one has 107 health. They're all level 10.
Excuse me.
All right.
Alright. Alright, I got them all.
Yeah.
Now, which Lael's turn is this? Oh my god, he's so far away.
It's almost like Witten sometimes regrets the encounters he creates, even for himself.
I only regret this spell. I kind of regret giving Varsum animate objects too. But that's like capped at 10. Because I'm never going to use it at a higher level.
Hey, guess what, Win? I
Mhm.
get a 9th level spell eventually.
Oh my god.
She'll get that wolf army eventually.
She already has a wolf army.
It's technically wolf army already.
How many wolves does it take to make an army exactly?
24.
I mean, they do say you can make an army of one.
Why are you attacking me?
Platoon.
Because I feel like it.
My dog is attacking me.
Oh man.
You
Yeah,
stop
not
it.
everything's about you, Witten.
While Lael gets attacked by wolves, I get attacked by a discount wolf.
Oh my god, though. Jesus. Good grief. Alright, well, he's gonna bless himself and two other Layles.
Are they frightened?
I would say that they're like, oh my god, Jesus, what is happening? What is going on right now? So yes, they're frightened.
That's good. They should be.
And that one is gonna.
Wolves.
So this one is gonna try to climb this box. And get away from him. And he is, however, gonna be taking some attacks of opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, it's just
5.
Just like 2 of them.
Again, all at advantage. Only one of them hits actually, because they have to be, because 20 matches.
Oh yeah.
It's like gathering from what you guys have said. If one of us kills one of them, we should be like, "How do you like them apples?"
That would be good.
Now that he is up here, he's going to jump over here. And he is actually going to make it over here. And he's gonna cast a harm.
Pretty clever.
I always played Lael better than he was. But
You play everybody better than
Verseshka,
Lael.
I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Did he hit me?
Oh,
If you do the Constitution saving throw, then I'll be able to tell you. That's a fail.
Don't I have to make another one to see if all the wolves go away?
Yes, but I gotta, roll damage first. You take 41 necrotic damage.
Holy moly! What?
Nice.
Oh wait, don't you have resistance to necrotic because of?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so you take half
you guys
that.
are welcome. I was the one that voted necrotic.
okay.
Fire, lightning, and necrotic.
So 41.
I think y'all have fire and necrotic. I have lightning.
39. So half of 41, that's just 20. So
69.
there we go.
And now, yes, I do need another concentration spell. Concentration. Constitution.
Constipation.
Oh, these rolls.
Oh, nice. I love it. I love it so much.
No.
Right after all that work, delete it.
Wait, the wolves died?
Well, they lost concentration, so they disappeared.
Because I got hit.
Oh.
No.
It sucked.
Of course, I'm gonna aim immediately for you. All right. Well, that's the end of his spell. All right, his turn. Man, your wolves have screwed my mouth up. Royal. I can't speak at all now.
And there's still some on the screen.
Now those are Varsum's
Those are
puppets.
Oh,
All right, the one that Robin shot up like crazy's turn.
That was fun. I got a good laugh. And
And he is going to. Well, he kind of has to cure wounds himself, because he's like close to death. And he's gonna take off and get away with a single puppet getting a. Oh wait, he hasn't been. The puppets haven't been commanded yet. Garbage in Mateo's body. 'Tis your turn now.
I still have level 5 conjure animals.
Do I go in there? Do
Oh,
I'm
I
not
stay
gonna-
here?
level 7.
I'm not gonna do that to him.
Let's go after this one over here.
That would destroy his spirit. He's like, I have
Alright.
to do this
Eh.
again.
Whoops.
I'd do it
I
again,
can only
and then I'd
only
hit you
control
again.
my
You're
garbage
back.
token, so.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, for every time he's just gonna attack you first.
Alright, what do I do? Well, you can still you're the one that has the rules for the attack, so basically you're kind of telling me, and you should still roll it yourself, anyways.
No, you're telling him what you want to do, and then he rolls it for you.
Yeah.
Or I can just make it to where you can access each other's thing.
Well, see, he's on my shoulder, and I'm literally asking him what to do on the way over there. Am I gonna punch this guy? And so he would tell me, and technically that would be what I would do, and he's the one with the rolls.
Yeah. Give him an old 1-2.
Punch.
With +3 to everything. Well, just 3 attack roll, I know.
Well, the +3. I thought it was attack and damage rolls.
Oh, so there's
Both.
a Layl right next to me, right?
It's a,
There
both
is
the
a Layles
attack
right
roll
next to you.
and then the and the damage roll.
Okay, so both of them hit. The +3 to the 19 is what made that one hit.
Made that one here.
All right. This one.
Yeah, we're the dream team.
Yeah. Now, reach deep inside using your key and hit him 2 more times.
And I do just that.
Can I
Well,
use a
that first
bonus
one doesn't
action to
quite-
dash?
Yeah, the first one, even with the 3, is a.
Figures that.
Can you use a bonus action to dash?
Mm-hmm.
You yourself? I don't think you have the specific feature you need to dash with a bonus action.
Alright. A bonus action.
All right, you did 66 damage.
Awesome.
How does that feel, Garbage?
Does it feel to cause
Honestly-
that much damage?
Honestly, my body is not having a problem, but mentally I'm thinking this doesn't feel like what I should be doing. But this is just all mental,
This
kind of like the
feels
placebo
wrong.
effect.
He was wrong.
Feels wrong for me as well because they're kind of we just bounced on them.
You just hear, "Come on, Mateo, what you doing? Thought we were
Oh.
friends."
Should have looked the other way.
What do you mean look the other way? You just started shooting me.
Yeah, technically you threw fire at me first.
When?
When?
You
I
abandoned
don't
us.
remember.
He doesn't remember.
Where am I right now? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Is he still under the effect of the
That's all I
ring?
could do.
No, he's
No.
not still under the effect of the ring. That's person to person.
That's like the ring has to actually be on him.
Well, maybe like in the cloning process, it took some magical effect of that ring, so they have to listen to whatever you say, and that's
Well,
why
that
they're
would-
doing that.
That would be assuming he had the ring on when he was
Got
cloned.
cloned.
but he didn't, because we have
It was still under the effect.
it. Yeah, it's residual. It lingers.
It does. It's headcanon. My headcanon. They all have to bow down to us and listen.
And this was gonna run over here. And he's gonna smack you with his warhammer.
Smack who?
Garbage.
He's gonna smack Mateo. So, garbage, yeah.
Do I have a reaction? Action. The clown has had his turn. He has a reaction now.
We should just settle this
Garbage.
right now. Garbage in Mateo's body is garbage Mateo. Mateo and garbage is Mateo garbage.
You could barely get it out.
That
I
didn't
can't-
clear anything
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
attacking the
also very
Dragonborn.
settled.
He's attacking
There
the
you
Dragon
go.
Ball, okay.
Well, basically, it's completely settled. It's he's a garbage Mateo.
There's
I don't know. I just dealt
Montage
66
and
damage. I don't feel that garbage.
And
garbage.
Mateo's garbage.
You're just making
So
this worse.
confusing.
I don't know. I'm trying.
Let's just stick with our races. So,
You are
clown
failing.
and dragonborn. Yes, clown is a race.
but it's not.
It's racist to call me a mime.
So, what do they hit?
Does a 22 hit?
22 would hit.
All
We're
right.
gonna need a lot of healing.
And
in
you
this fight, I
take
think.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Hey,
I don't know if we're
you
gonna
can
do
give
that.
That
temporary
warhammer.
HP.
Ah,
You can give temporary HP. Remember that.
okay.
So did you give the temporary HP?
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh crap, these guys are level 11. Oops.
Huh?
We can do it.
Okay, yeah, we can do it.
We can take him. Extra
Yeah, you can
XP.
do it. Oh, bonus action. Hit you again. 24.
24, okay.
Let's see what I got here.
For another 7.
Leo, you hit like a bitch.
How many brews can I throw per turn?
1.
That sucks.
One brew, one action.
I forgot about that. Oh my goodness.
Got them about them through.
Should have done that beforehand.
Just fly over to the opposite side and do it.
Robin and I had a whole plan,
And a whole play.
and it was ruined.
Ooh.
This whole evening is ruined.
Alright, so, this one. He's really far away. He's gonna step a little bit forward.
It's almost Eris's turn. We get to see a fireball.
And if anybody is within 60 feet. Jesus. Yeah, okay, so pretty much everybody is within 60 feet. Awesome.
Oh, great.
So, you know what? I'll go with
What I have plans for.
I'll go with Miss Stalia. I thought we were friends. Sacred flame. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, man, why me? I thought you liked me. Dexterity.
You take
Fair.
12 radiant damage as
Owie.
radiant flames fall from the sky. The next one.
Wait, why did I take half damage with
Because
that
you're
You got
necrotic?
resistant to necrotic.
resistance.
Am I?
We're
Yes.
all.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, 10 people
Yeah.
got
I,
necrotic resistance. Which one was it? That one. Alright. He's like, everybody focus Varsum. If we kill him, everybody dies.
Oh no.
And he's like, we know that. Don't tell me that. I know that already. Shut up, idiot. I'm the hero. I'll kill Varsum.
which one of you's the real hero?
Every single one of them says at the same time, me.
I am.
Prove
There
it.
can only be one hero, though.
All right, whoever kills Varsum is the real hero. I'm down with that.
Now let me go. I'm gonna fucking.
But if it's not you, then what?
So, this one, right here. And it's not bringing down the pink. There it is.
Damn it.
He conjures up a large, swarming locust plague in his hands. And he throws it over to you. And they start biting you in a 20-foot radius. So pretty much all of you get hit by this. So he's doing it from there. So, oh, he even hit a Layles. Oh no, he hit a Layles.
You sure did.
Yeah, everyone gets hit by this. So I will need a Constitution saving throw
From everyone?
from everyone.
Alright.
Oh wait, hold on.
Woo!
Oh yeah,
Look at that. That
Okay.
clown has been eating his Wheaties.
actually Mateo and Garbage are the only ones who don't. I kind of
Okay,
thought it.
well, we got like really good rolls there.
I kind of thought it was obvious that I meant everybody in the little line of the 20 foot is who gets hit with it, but okay.
Oh, we even need to roll?
No,
We did not need to roll.
God, man, you know, everybody is an all-inclusive word.
I just thought it was
really
obvious.
is.
I just thought it was obvious by me doing this that everybody not in this would not get hit.
That's what I thought you said. That's what I thought was weird. You're like, everybody has to do it. It's like, why? I thought it wasn't
Suppose
in there.
nobody's paying attention to the screen, though.
Oh man. Oh man, I should just
have my
suppose that,
clown
huh?
sheet up.
You should understand that some people probably weren't. That's
My
just,
clown sheet's
that's
up so
it.
that I can, you know,
all
remember
I'm
all the
saying.
times I had to look up stuff.
No, Varsum.
And then we need one for Layles. Yeah, he succeeded on his own spell. It's like, oh, why'd you hit
Madness
me? Me?
hero.
Is that second one Varsum's concentration?
No.
That's what I
The
thought.
second one is for Gossamer. So Gossamer is
Uh,
not
Oh,
affected
yeah.
that much by this.
I want madness hero.
All right, so everyone who succeeds will take 8 damage, and everyone who fails takes 15 piercing as these bugs are swarming all over you and biting into your skin.
Wait. Everyone who succeeds takes how much?
Half, so 8.
Okay. So. Blah, blah, blah.
And let's see, if it's a 17 or above,
Okay.
or wait, no,
so-
above 17.
You have to saving throw.
So the full damage was. I'm sorry. How much again?
Eris, I
15.
need one from
15,
you
okay.
too,
So
because you're getting stung and bit by locusts as well.
54.
What save is it?
Constitution.
There we go.
Nope.
That is a fail. So you take 15 piercing damage. And everybody's just like, bugs! Why with the locusts? Ah.
With the locust. Oh my
As-
god.
As locusts bite into your skin, on your cheeks and stuff, and your arms and your legs.
It's like,
Dude, why'd you summon locusts? You should have summoned spiders. I can't summon spiders. Neither can I.
you asshole.
I think I can summon spiders.
See, if Verseshka could summon spiders. Verseshka! I'm still angry that you did not want to cure me from stone.
But I did.
Yes, but I'm angry that you took so long and didn't want to.
Madness, hero.
How about I prevent you from unpetrifying your whole village?
You wouldn't do that. I knew you were evil. I knew you didn't like me, Verseshka.
Is it my turn?
Oh my god, was this Trevor's character? Wait, no, it's an authentic question.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
This,
really?
this was how he used to act like.
Yeah, these
Oh.
are his clones, man.
Like, seriously?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
He's-
Eris,
Oh.
it is your turn now.
He would
Right,
whine when
so-
we didn't do stuff with him, yes.
We were in like
Wanted it.
the middle of a long conversation, and he's like, every 10 seconds, he's like, Ruseshka, can you cast mend on me?
How's the mending coming along? Am I mended yet? Can I come back to life yet?
Like we were doing things, and he just kept bugging us.
What are you gonna do, Eris?
I'm gonna kind of just bat away the locusts with my staff, and I'm
Just-
gonna. What?
Sorry, I was making sound
I'm gonna-
effects.
Fireball.
More firewalls?
Not firewall, fireball.
No.
Fireball.
I also thought I heard firewall.
Nice.
Eat 'em.
I did hear
Because-
firewall.
God damn. They're annoying. Oh, what level?
Well, if you're casting it from the staff, you can only cast it at 3rd level, which is its base level.
Okay. 3. Fuck. You gotta roll 6 times for these fuckers.
You put it like right here, right?
Eris, why do you sound different?
Right here.
Hmm?
New mic.
Got a better mic.
Ah.
Right here.
He's being held at gunpoint.
Okay, almost got that other one. I want.
I know, almost.
Oh wait, what are we doing right now?
Fireball.
Oh, did you forget your?
Yeah, I forgot about him. So you wanted it right there. I made an AoE thing.
My guy's an AoE thing.
So
It's cool.
let's
Oh.
see. You'd be able to hit
Oh,
4 of them right here.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me look at those.
My brother argues with his girlfriend quite a lot.
Okay.
I mean, you can put it wherever you want to. You can move this thing.
Like a lot.
Like a lot.
I can hit 5 right here.
All right.
Is that just that 3rd level?
That fucker's gonna evaporate.
Oh, never mind. Sorry,
All
I
right.
was looking at that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what's the save DC for it?
Isn't that my spell save?
I don't know if the staff has a
Oh.
specific save of its own.
Mm.
Would my wolves have done the extra damage as well?
My spell save is is the DC,
Okay.
so it's 17.
17. All right. Only a single one succeeded.
Mm.
So
That's still 4 out of 5, not bad.
Well, this might kill the one I shot.
Maybe.
and I will put that there. So this one will take 29. This one will take 29.
I am gonna have to leave at 10 because I got stuff to do at 10:30.
Yeah, probably cliffhanger at 10.
Yeah, we can cliffhanger at 10.
Does
The one that you
Fireball
shot
linger?
healed himself.
Madness, hero.
Fireball does not linger.
I just wanted to go pew, and then it goes away.
All right. And one of them takes half damage.
We're getting artsy here tonight.
Have we killed any yet?
No, you didn't.
No.
Are we close to killing any?
You were close to killing the one that Robin shot, and then he healed himself, and that's the only reason he's not dead now.
Cool.
I'm gonna stay where I am, but that's the end of my turn.
I end my turn.
Okay, you stay where you are. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Wait, how big is like the swarm
It's 20-foot radius.
from
So
where?
from Varsum. So he
There we go.
actually put it like right there.
What is swarm?
It's an insect swarm that Layles conjured.
Oh, so we gotta get out of it.
Yeah. Because
We
if
don't
you
know.
stay inside of it, they're gonna keep biting you.
That was my character.
Wait, is firewall a concentration?
I think firewall is a concentration. Yeah. So that also means that Eris, I will need some Constitution saves from you to see if you. Nah, you keep your firewall.
Could since Eris is a wizard, he was able to cast fireball as well as keep up the firewall, right?
Well, anything can cast a spell while concentrating on another spell.
Just
not two concentration spells.
Okay. Cool.
Bug area.
All right. So you moved. And that is the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this one runs over here. And
Sorry.
now I must once again. Oh god, everything is too far now. Okay, not far enough for him to be able to cast that. But, so he will. That specific Layle will just cast another Sacred Flame. No, wait. No, he's not. That's also 60 feet. That's what I was looking at. Jesus. There's too many Layles. I'm starting to think like him. Alright, well, he'll just dash.
You like my locust swarm?
I do.
Look at all those bugs.
I like the firewall, and now I really like the little swarm. This just adds a nice little touch to it.
Yeah, I'm the artist with the map.
And this one's like the one at the very bottom left is like, oh my god, and he's like looking at the wall and he's like, oh god, I can't leave.
God.
He's also going to dash. Now this one is gonna step up, and he's gonna cast Hold Person.
On who?
I don't know. I've been rolling every time.
Okay.
He just says, "Little Red, I thought we were friends."
Little
Ha,
red.
Whitney.
And he casts Hold Person on Robin.
Oh,
He's never met.
He's never.
We
Never met
even
her.
Yeah. I don't know who you are, weirdo.
How could you forget me?
I thought we were friends. It's like, well, I don't fucking know you.
Like, I don't even fucking know you.
So he's casting
Robin
Hold
Red.
Person. I will need a Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, I get advantage on that, I think. Let me just double check. Yes, wisdom. Oh, I get advantage on all magic. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Well, you failed anyway. You are now paralyzed for 1 minute, and you can make that Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turns.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you could get out the moment that your next turn ends.
Yeah.
Or I could use luck.
Good.
This Layle right here says, I didn't say any of that stuff.
Yeah, can I
And then
reroll,
runs over
please?
here.
I'm going to.
He's no longer with stupid.
Robin was.
What a waste.
Oh, you did. No.
Did
I-
you draw a bikini on that one?
Yeah.
I love it.
And he's gonna Guiding Bolt on Mateo with a 25 to hit.
Well.
Well.
You take 14 radiant damage.
14, huh?
So
Yeah,
how
he's
do
hitting
I
the
look,
he's hitting the
Mateo?
dragonborn.
On a scale of 1 to however much you have in your character sheet, how much do I look?
Down to 97.
Oh, and here I was worried.
And that'll be his turn. Miss Dahlia, it's your turn. And this will
Oh.
probably be the last turn for the night.
It's actually finally my turn.
You get a turn.
I get a
Oh my god. How many are after her? Jesus Christ.
turn.
There are like
Yes,
16 Layles.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like everybody had to have a turn. Look at this turn order, dude.
Wow.
Okay, so
How
I'm
many Layles
gonna
went already?
get out of the swarm here.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get out.
12, I think.
Let's see here. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, it's almost Gossamer's turn.
Are those apples? No, he was never allowed to have apples, but now he does.
He has them now. Kill him. Alrighty. Now, aiming for let's see, this one right here. I'm going to hit him with did it do it? Oh,
Chain lightning.
yes. I was supposed to see if I could level it up, but I don't know if I can.
This one.
At higher levels, using it at 7th spell or higher. I wanted to use it at 8th spell, but just 7th actually would be fine. Since it allows for one additional bolt to leap from the first target.
All right.
So
So
level 7.
four dexterity saves.
Yes.
2, 3, 4. All of them except the second one fail.
Take half damage if they pass.
Doot, doot, doot. Well, this one is just straight dead as he goes.
All right, I killed one.
Can somebody heal me? I'm down. I'm dead. Can somebody heal me?
We're just gonna
Can I get a reroll?
Can
I have the
reroll?
ray gun.
That's what you should
At
say when they
first-
failed. Can I get a reroll?
At first, I was wondering why you were attacking people without, who seem to be innocent. Now I understand.
What? What's so funny, Joey?
My G.
I put my gun in my butt.
What's that red stuff?
What red stuff?
Is that a vein or something?
No, it's just the shadow.
I was about to say, like, what
To
is
define
red?
it. It's to define it.
Oh my word.
All right. They have all taken their damage.
And you know what? Can I make that a quicken spell and make it a bonus action?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'd like it if you would do that beforehand from now on, though.
I'm sorry. Can I do it again now?
No.
Just level.
If you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can only cast
That's
a
right.
cantrip.
I gotta use a cantrip. Ah, that's right. Okay, fine. How far does this one reach? 30 feet. Okay. 1 second. Oops.
That's supposed to say dunce, by the way.
Let's smack this one here with a good old-fashioned water whip. Just, it's a cantrip. hands.
That does not hit as he blocks it with his shield.
Darn it. Okay. Now that ends my turn.
All right.
Hi.
That one will be the last turn for the night. Because it just turned 10 o'clock. And Ryan has to leave.
Until next time.
Yeah,
Yes, we will finish this fight with the Layles clones next time
everybody admire my art.
on Dungeons and WheatTons.
On